Where am I? What am I? Oh, there I am. Howdy, hi. Welcome in, guys. Welcome back. Dang it, I can't come up with another rhyme. Anyways. Onward. Continuing. Why didn't you come home, Sandy? I trusted you and you betrayed me. Anyways. Onward. Chapter 4. On Battling God. Is it bussin' for real on God? Anyways. The crew stops the rampaging Abremelin. Hold up. Something doesn't sound right. Maybe it's because there's no music. Let me up the brightness. Stops the rampaging Abremelin, whereupon he reveals his true identity as an ancient being. Though hardly able to believe what they are hearing, they listen intently as he continues. Ah! There's said to be 4 main categories of people nowadays, but we had many more types back then. Oh, my type were known as the Monohorns, which were already a rare people at the time. Boken? Also, welcome in, Crispy. How you doing? I was what you might call an adventurer, as the Sky Realm was full of uncharted territory. My traveling companions and I sought to uncover as much as we could. At least, that was the plan. What do you mean? Oh no. Ooh, did he get sealed under the tree? Did he get betrayed? You want to talk about it? Approximately 6,000 years ago. Farhana. Well, wait, this is a flashback, so I need this. Farhana, I'm heading out to town. Need me to pick anything up? The horny people. I think we're about to run out of wheat. I'll come with you. Abremelin and Farhana are happily wed. Damn it! Sorry. Abremelin and Farhana are a happily wed couple who reside on the outskirts of town, in a house that faces the open grasslands. I mean, you know, you never know, he could be open to new ideas. They grew close throughout their adventures together, and came to fall in love. Oh, but they do look cute together. Are a happily wed couple. Dang it. The streets are a lot busier since we last came. Must be the warm weather. Oh man, that's a mood. This is the perfect weather if you ask me. Especially for your afternoon naps. Like the one you took yesterday when you were supposed to be chopping wood. So, you were watching. I watch you all the time. As they continue walking with their arms entwined, they run into 2 large crowds on each side of a street. Oh, this guy's name is God Slayer. There's no telling what kind of end awaits us in a world overseen by some giant monstrosity.
The very existence of God is an impediment to our growth as a civilization. We have no need for God. God is our creator. As the progeny of God, to defy him would be too great of a sin. To even speak of defeating him is out of the question. Purge the idea from your minds.
Both speeches are filled with fervor, commanding great attention from the respective crowds. Don't we just love how peaceful religious debates are? Lovely. Oh my. We have a Godslayer on the right, and a God shield on the left. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pay them no mind as we walk through. Show the slightest bit of interest, and we'll get caught in the middle. Why can't one of them move? There's no reason to hold their speeches so close to one another. They've hardly left any room. They're probably thinking the first to move is the first to admit defeat. They're essentially at a stalemate right now. Lately, a faction known as the Godslayers has been attempting to convince the masses that true freedom can be achieved only by defeating God. As this belief gradually seeped into society, those who sided with God formed a faction of their own known as the God Shields. Each faction speaks of a dragon that occasionally appears in the skies, but they have entirely opposite interpretations of it. This is unsettling. I don't like it. Oh man. An ideological divide is splitting the world in two. The era where you could travel the lands freely may be coming to an end. God. We've seen him up close a few times on our adventures. I still remember his face from the time we climbed that tall mountain. He'd even show up in my dreams. The thought of his immense strength makes my blood run cold. The slightest sneeze from God could probably send us flying. An adventurer's worst nightmare. Word is, he just ignores any attempts to communicate. Makes you wonder if he even thinks. Why not try going for a chat yourself? Hey now, let's not forget I'm the captain of my own crew. Putting myself in danger would be putting my crew members in danger. Oh please, you're just a scaredy cat. Super scaredy cat. Good thing I'm here to make it all better. Farhana, being her husband's elder by a year, often acts like a big sister to him. But the reality is, God hasn't attacked us even once. Surely you've grown used to his presence too, Melin? Oh, Abremelin. Well, it's true God hasn't done any harm yet. I do get the fear that he might suddenly go on a rampage one day. I wonder what his goal is. I mean, objectively, just floating around and watching us makes him no different from a giant fly. Some theologists believe he's making sure that mankind does not evolve past a certain point. Others believe he's trying to guide mankind towards a certain direction. In other words, no one knows for sure. Either way, it's understandable why the Godslayers are afraid when a being of that magnitude is constantly flying above our heads. You believe the Godslayers fear him? Both sides have the fear of him. What they feel on an emotional level is the same, but how they act on those emotions is where they diverge. The Godslayers believe that without God, man would be able to more freely travel the world. We'd be able to chart and move into new lands, and trade would flourish. In other words, mankind would prosper. Hold on a second. What does that make us, who traveled across the world right under God's nose? A bunch of death-defying idiots. Sounds about right. Try as they might to find some humor in the ominous situation that has engulfed the world, reality is not so kind. The will of the people becomes the will of entire nations, and each nation takes a firm stance on the issue of God. The world is split between Godslayers and God Shields. As war breaks out across the various lands, the flow of trade often comes to a halt. Abremelin! Farhana! One stormy night, a fellow companion comes to visit the two. The Godslayers are uniting under a single banner. Will you join us? So it's come to this. It shouldn't be a surprise. Talk of this has come up before. To put it simply, the time to rebel against God has come. Are you telling us to join in a massacre? Our target is God alone. We must act before the God Shields take notice. To put a finer point on it, even the status quo was going to lead to all-out between the two factions. All-out war? Godslayers do not wish for that. The easiest out is to simply slay God before war has a chance to break out. As full of holes as this scheme may appear, the increasing friction on both sides suggests that it may be the shortest path to lasting peace. You're still up against God. How do you plan to do it?
だからお前たちを訪ねたんだろう。アブラメリンとファルハナ、二人の戦士がいれば大丈夫だ。
That is precisely why I've come. With you two among our ranks, victory will surely be within our grasp.
ゲイル王滝の魔軍討伐、ソルセイド山脈越え、ゼイダンのドラゴン狩り。
From conquering the demonic forces of the Gale Cataract, to crossing the Soulseed Massif, to hunting the Dragon of Zedan.
お前たちの偉業はもはや伝説級だ。二人の名前は未来永劫語り継がれるよ。間違いない。
Your exploits have become the stuff of legends, and will no doubt be spoken of for generations to come.
仲間の力を借りた上での冒険だったじゃないか。
We were only able to do what we did only because of everyone in the crew.
そんな風に考えてたのか。俺たちなんて実戦では大して力に慣れてなかっただろうが。
Oh, is that how you saw it? Because when push came to shove, I'd say the rest of us hardly made a difference.
そっちこそそんな風に考えてたの？助けられてるわよ、ちゃんと。
I'd say the same. Is that how you guys saw it? We definitely wouldn't be here without you.
お前たちのそういったところにみんな惹かれるんだ。だから頼む。参戦してくれ。
See? That's why everyone's drawn to you. People consider please, consider joining us in this battle.
旅団の仲間はみんな打診派だ。当然だろ。あれがいる限り自由な冒険はできないからな。
Everyone else in the crew is sided with the Godslayers. And why not? We could finally adventure without that scaly breath down our necks. Unable to turn down their companion's offer, the two join the rebellion. Before long, the Godslayers are gathered together to launch an all-out battle against God. Ow, that hurt my ears. God, I think you peaked your mic. No. This is bad. It's over. There's no way we can win. Let's get out of here, Farhana. Retreat's our best option. Farhana launches a signal flare, letting the surviving forces know that it is time to withdraw. The Godslayers suffer a crushing defeat, losing countless members in the battle. They didn't have the right grid issue. One quiet night days later, Abremelin is staring into the distance from the garden as Farhana places a hand on his back.
Mary, 寝ないの？まだ傷が痛むとか？
What's keeping you up, Melin? Do your wounds still hurt?
いや、大丈夫だよ。よく家に帰って来られたと考えていただけで。
No, I'm better now. I was just thinking how fortunate we are to have made it back home.
みんな死んだ。大切な仲間が。
Well, all our friends are dead.
でももう火はついてしまった。神は打診派という存在を知り、人間を敵とみなしたかもしれない。
And now that the torch has been lit, God knows that there are those who mean to do him harm, and he may regard all of mankind as an enemy.
打診派を糾弾する護身派の主張に耳を傾ける者が増えた。だからこそ、打診派は止まらないだろう。
By blaming the Godslayers, the God's shields have been able to bolster their ranks. But the former won't give up so easily.
勝てると思う？
Do you think they still have a chance?
先に寝てくれ。もう少しここで風に吹かれたい。
You go to sleep first, Farhana. I'm going to be taking the breeze a while longer. As Farhana steps into the house, Abremelin reenacts in his mind the battle against God. But suddenly, the memory dims, and his entire view lights up.
なんだ?
Huh? Oh, he got kidnapped. Oh, god damn it. Abremelin looks above to find a giant glowing bird overhead. The bird descends, showering the surroundings in its incandescent glory, to meet Abremelin at eye level. Do I need the filter for this?
Phoenix.
Phoenix? This marks the first encounter between the Monahorn and the Phoenix. Okay. Okay, where's my thing? So, you... wait, no, that's not the right one. So, you know of me. Hearing the Phoenix speak mortal language is the least of surprises for Abremelin.
神と戦う大鳥だ。みんな、お前をフェニックスと呼ぶ。
Hold on. Wait, I have an idea. The great bird that battles God. People call you Phoenix. It is more than just mortals who defy God. Many have witnessed the gargantuan bird clashing with God before.
お前にあやかって神との戦いでは鳥の絵を旗に描く者が大勢いたよ。軒並み死んだと思うけどね。
Several Godslayers saw you as a symbol of defiance against God, and put your image on their battle flags. All dead now. Hey, nice. What'd you get?
でも私は死なないわ。そしてあなたもそうなる。
I, however, will not die, and neither will you.
私の血を飲みなさい、アブラメリン。
Just as long as you drink my blood, Abremelin.
Oh, great. We're gonna have another Siegfried here. Or, well, the one of the first Siegfrieds, chronologically, I guess. Pork chop, rice, and gravy, yum. I had poutine and noodles. Not in that order, and not at the same time.
何?
What?
私の血を飲めば永遠の力を手に入れられるわ。
Drink my blood to gain the power of eternity.
永遠の力?
Power of eternity?
不老不死よ。決して負けることのない体があなたのものになるわ。
In other words, immortality. A body incapable of defeat will be all yours.
不老不死だって。
Immortality, you say?
不死とはつまり腐敗よ。死なない限り負けることはないのだから。
Correct. If you cannot die, it also means you cannot be defeated.
どうして俺を不老不死に従うんだ?
Why do you wish to make me immortal?
戦力が欲しいの。あなたたちが神と呼ぶ存在と戦う同志が必要なのよ。
I seek worthy combatants in my battle against the being you know as God.
神の力は私にとっても厄介。単独では危険と判断したわ。
His powers
だ
have...
から協力者を募ることにしたの。
Sorry.
His powers have proven to be quite troublesome. Enough for me to want to avoid fighting him alone. Thus, I require allies.
でも私が大勢の人間に声をかけても率いることはできないでしょう。
But mortals would be unlikely to see me as their leader.
フェニックスと人類が力を合わせると?
You Wish to form an alliance with mankind?
理解しやすいのならそれでいいわ。あなたが不老不死となれば、人間はあなたのもとに集うでしょう。
I suppose that's one way of putting it. Once you are immortal, mankind would likely flock to your side.
さっきの戦いを見させてもらったけれど、人類は集まってみただけで、戦い方はまとまっていなかったわ。
I observed the earlier battle. While everyone fought side by side, the sense of cohesion in combat was nearly non-existent.
よく見ているな。
So you noticed. Abremelin shares similar thoughts. A motley gathering with no proper organizational structure is bound to be weak and ineffective. Once more, are the differences in ideology and strength within the faction, which only lead to further incohesion in battle.
寄せ集めと言っていいほどだ。指揮系統が通るよう編成を組まなければいけないのに。
True, the Godslayers may as well be a ragtag bunch of misfits. They could really use a proper chain of command.
英雄が必要なのよ。アブラメリン、あなたという英雄が。とっくに理解しているはず。
A hero is what they need. A hero like you, Abremelin. Surely you understand that.
随分話せる鳥だな。酒を酌み交わしたい気分だ。でも、俺である必要性はないだろ。
You're quite the talkative bird. I almost want to share a drink with you. Tell me, why does your hero have to be me of all people?
あなたの力と仲間からの信頼、それらを考慮に入れると、あなたが得意な存在であるというのは。
Your innate strength and ability to command respect from comrades tells me you're an extraordinary being.
それにあなたは本来の力を出すことができなかったでしょ。未熟な仲間が邪魔をして。
Not to mention you were never able to draw out your full power, because your inexperienced allies would get in the way.
何でもお見通しなのか。
You see everything, don't you?
あなたならば戦場において人類をまとめ率いることができる。そして神を倒すこともできる。
You could be a true leader, bringing mankind together to topple God.
そのためにはあなたが不老不死となり、すべての戦士の指揮を取るにふさわしい存在となる他にない。
But in order to accomplish that, you must become an immortal capable of leading the finest warriors across the world.
さあ、私の血を飲みなさい。
Now then, drink my blood.
考えさせてくれ。
Let me think on it.
何が考えるのかしら。
What is there to think about?
罪のことだ。それ以外にあるか。俺が不老不死になれば彼女。
My wife, for one. What happens to her if I gain eternal life?
あなたの妻は一人で老い、あなたを置いて一人で死ぬわ。
Well, at least you're telling it how it is. She alone will grow old and die, while you live on.
ファレアは俺の全てだ。彼女がいるだけで俺は幸福なんだ。それ以外には何もいらない。
Oh man, he's dedicated. Farhana means everything to me. Just knowing she's around me brings me happiness. She's all I'll ever need.
一人で追いさせたくない。死なせたくもない。それなら
I won't let her grow old and die alone. Couldn't you?
血は一人にしか与えないわ。私は他の生命体に無干渉であることを唯一の信条としているの。
I will share my blood only with a single being. The one hard rule I keep for myself is to not interfere with other life forms.
そうあるべきだと思わ 短い時間を生きているのだから。
Which is for the best, wouldn't you say? Consider that I've lived for what you two would consider an eternity.
考えさせてほしい。
I'll need some time to think it over.
Wait, but then
ああ、俺は血を飲んだ。
I ended up drinking its blood.
それはどうしてですか？
but why?
飲んでもいいと考えを変えた。
You could say I had a change of heart. His wife died, didn't she? Keeping his answer to the Phoenix on hold, Abremelin challenges God once more. Please don't yell in my ear. Okay, that one was quieter this time. How come the last one made my eardrums bleed? God got a new, better quality microphone.
メリー、死なないでね。
Don't die on me, Melin.
当たり前だ。アルハナ、君はもっと下がれ。
I'd never leave you alone, Farhana. Fall back.
アルハナ。
Farhana?
仲間の敵を取るわ。
I need to get revenge for those we lost along the way. No. Abremelin makes to go after his wife, only to be obstructed by the falling rubble. Farhana! Oh. No. Farhana. Well, there it is. His wife is no longer drawing breath by the time he reaches her. Though the battle against God results in failure yet again, Abremelin survives it. He considered dying, but chose to live on because he now has a goal in mind.
Abremelin.
Okay. Abremelin?
ようやく顔を見せたか、フェニックス。
So you've finally shown yourself, Phoenix.
返事を聞きに来たわ。
I've come to hear your answer.
さっさと血を飲ませろ。やらなければならないことが多いんだ。神を討つためにな。
I've gone thinking about wife. Revenge. Give me your blood already. There's so much that needs to be done if I'm to best God.
ファルハナが死んだのね。
Farhana passed away, I see.
余計な口を聞くな。お前は俺に血を飲ませればいい。
Don't even bring that up. Just cough up that blood of yours.
俺はすぐに人類をまとめ、神を討つための作戦を立てる。
I'll put
お前にも参戦してもらうぞ。
I'll put a plan together to unite mankind to defeat God once and for all.
わかったわ。
Very well.
A trickle of blood flows out from the phoenix's chest, which it scoops up with a feather.
今日が取れていないようだ。
That hardly seems enough.
一滴でも十分よ。
Even a single drop will be sufficient.
And so, Abremelin imbibes the phoenix blood and goes on to lead all sky dwellers. Ow! He switched back to his old mic.
もうそんなものは効かん。
It won't work on me! As he continues his charge towards God, body of flame, the phoenix's voice rings out from behind.
捕まりなさい。
Grab on!
Abremelin takes hold of the Phoenix's feet and soars higher than God himself. Okay, alright. The part of me that held no grudge against you no longer exists, God. I'll make you pay for what you've done. That's all there is to it. I was going... Exactly! See, look, this one is quieter. Why is dude gotta blast my earbuds? Not even Abremelin yelling is louder than the... ear-splitting. Abremelin's sword comes down on God, and the Phoenix follows up with an attack of its own. In the next instant, God is split in twain, and the remains quickly crumble away into nothing. Farhana. I did it. That was the moment the Godslayers fulfilled their purpose, scoring a victory for mankind. It happened 30 years after Farhana's passing. As if trying to at least take us down with it. God's death sent great fissures through the land, splitting it into various islands, large and small. As I recall it, people called this phenomenon the death throes of God, and the fractured world was the realm in which we now lived. An era of suffering had dawned on mankind, so none of it mattered to me anymore.
神が身を裂いたっていう創世神話の肝心要のところを俺たち今聞かされてるのかな
I can't believe we're hearing the story of how God was actually split in the creation myth.
とんでもねえ話だぜ
This is out of this world.
俺たちは戦場で戦っただけだ。なぜ人があれほどにも神を殺したがったかは知らん。
To us, it was just another battlefield. It's still a bit of a mystery to me as to why people wanted God dead so badly.
それに二つに分かれていたなんて、あの時は知らなかったさ。完全に殺したと思っていた。
And at the time, I had no idea that God was split in two. I was certain I'd finished him off.
だがもう不確かだがな。
But then again, none of this is certain.
どういう意味ですか
What do you mean?
長く生きていると、どうしても不都合が起きるものがある。
You've lived as long as I have. Particular inconveniences tend to crop up.
記憶だ。俺はこれに自信がない。
I'm referring to my memory. I'm not sure it's as reliable as I'd like it to be.
神に復讐を果たしはしたが。
Though I did exact revenge on God.
妻と多くの仲間を失い、俺には何もない人生だけが残った。
Having lost
ともてはやされはした。
Having lost my wife and countless friends, my life began to feel like a pointless existence, though the masses propped me up as a hero.
だがわずかに残った知り合いも死に、世界が砕けたために起きた飢饉が原因で、俺たちの国はあっけなく滅んだ。
The few acquaintances I had left were no longer around, and the famine resulting from the world's fragmentation eventually led to my nation's collapse.
すぐに新しい国が起こったが、それも長くは持たなかった。
A new nation rose from the ruin, but that didn't last long either.
そして俺を知る者はいなくなった。
Over time, no one knew who I was anymore. That's why you don't become immortal.
最後に会った人間はあの寂れた村に住むやつれた親子だったか。
The last contact I had with people was with the family in that deserted village.
親子。
Speaking of family,
そうだ。俺の親は何をしていたんだ。俺にだって親はいたはずだ。
what sort of people were my own parents? Surely I had parents just like anyone else.
150年以上も前だが、母の顔はなんとか覚えている。
It's been over
父は
It's been over 150 years. I have some recollection of my mother's face, but my father...
覚えている。そんな名前についてはどちらも。
I cannot remember what he looked like. And I've forgotten both of their names.
俺は行くあてのない旅の途中で両親やほとんどの仲間の名前を忘れていることに気づいた。
In my aimless journey, I came to realize that I'd forgotten the names of both my parents and most of my friends.
そしてもう二度と思い出せないと分かって絶望した。誰もそんな人物を知らないからだ。
When it dawned on me that I'd never remember their names again, I lost myself to despair. After all, no one else in the world even knew of them.
取り返しのつかないことをしてしまう。
It's going cuckoo. There's no coming back from the choice I made.
俺だけは覚えていなければいけないのに。
I am the one who must remember it all. And yet...
消えてしまった。この世から跡形もなく。
They're all gone from this world. Without a trace.
俺は慌ててまだ覚えていることを紙に書いたり石に刻んだりしたが、これが失敗だった。
I wrote on paper and carved in stone whatever memories I had of better times. But that may have been a mistake.
記録すると安心して忘れてしまい、ふと気づいた時、紙や石は朽ちてしまっているからだ。
Damn. I grew complacent with the fact that I had recorded my memories. But those very recordings would be lost as the paper and stone were weathered away by time.
不老不死になって初めて気づいた。すべてのものには寿命があり、朽ちるのが予想以上に早いことに。
For the first time since gaining immortality, it struck me that all things have a lifespan, one far shorter than I would hope for.
森の中の巨大な岩に刻んだりもしたが、時が経って戻ってきてみると城が立っていたこともあった。
There were times when I carved my memories into giant sturdy boulders in the forest. But then I'd come back later only to find a castle where the boulders once stood.
懐から紙切れが見つかるたび、そこに書かれていたはずの文字を忘れていることに気づかされる。
Every time a slip of paper emerged from my pocket, it would be a reminder only that I'd lost another memory.
また紙が出てきた。字が消えてる。
Oh man, wow, yeah, this is really tragic.
まただ。また俺から何かが失われたんだ。
Oh, another piece of paper. The writing's faded on this one, too. I've forgotten something important again, haven't I?
自分が何を忘れたかも忘れている。思い出せていないものが多くある。
I've already started to forget what it is I'm even forgetting.
だが確かめようがない。
And there's no one to ask.
俺は不老不死になってから時に遊んだり戦ったりして気を紛らわせることがあった。
I'd occasionally engage in battle or play to take my mind off things.
しかし新たな経験を重ねるほど昔の記憶が埋もれていくことに気づき、
But I came to
誰
realize
も関わらないようになっていた。
But I came to realize that every new experience only helped to bury my memories of past experiences.
死にたい。
I want to die.
途端に死にたくなった。記憶が空っぽになると人はそれを望むものなのかもしれない。
The urge to end my existence struck. Natural reaction for someone who's lost their most precious memories, perhaps.
俺を不老不死にしたあいつなら俺を殺せるに違いない。
Phoenix. Surely the one who granted me immortality should also be able to end me.
仮に殺せなくてもその手段を知っているはず。フェニックスを探さないと。
If the Phoenix can't kill me itself, it should at least know how.
こうして俺の旅に目的が生まれた。
I'd finally found a purpose to my journey.
そこからおそらく300年ほどが経ったある夜のことだ。
One night,
焚き火をしていた時だったはず。
about 3 centuries later, I was stoking a campfire.
空が急に明るくなったかと思うと目の前にフェニックスがいきなり舞い降りたんだ。
The sky suddenly lit up, and the Phoenix descended before me.
情けないことにその時俺はフェニックスを探すという目的すら忘れつつあってすぐには動けなかった。
By that point, I'd nearly forgotten my goal of finding the Phoenix, and did not react as fast as I should have. Phoenix! Recalling his purpose, Abremelin leaps fearlessly towards the Phoenix in hopes of capturing it. The Phoenix, in response, flits over Abremelin's head and creates some distance.
急に何をするの？
Okay, another filter. Hi Raptor, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been?
What's gotten into you?
フェニックス、俺を殺せ！殺す方法を
Phoenix! Wait,
教えろ！
okay. Phoenix! Kill me! Or at least, tell me how to die.
不老不死などもうたくさんだ。あれから何百年も経った。もう十分に生きた。十分にだ。
I've had enough of immortality. It's been centuries since I drank your blood. And I grow tired of living.
早く
Ooh, man.
俺を死なせてくれ。
Please. Just finish me off already.
神を倒して以来のフェニックスとの会合だった。俺は子供のように泣いたと思う。
That was my first encounter with the Phoenix since defeating God.
だがフェニックスは無慈悲だった。
but the great bird was merciless.
久しぶりね、アブラメリン。
It's been a long time, Abremelin.
死ぬ方法？あなたにそんなものはないわ。
Good, went to the zoo with mom yesterday. Hey, nice! What do you see? See anything funky?
You seek to die. I'm afraid that's not possible.
ファルハナのために不死になったんでしょ？
You became immortal for Farhana's sake.
ファル花
Hana?
驚くべきことだった。
What a surprise it was to hear that name again.
そうだ、ファルハナだ。俺には妻がいたんだ。
That's right. Farhana. I had a wife.
俺はあれほど愛したファルハナをすっかり忘れてしまっていた。フェニックスが思い出させてくれた。
I'd completely forgotten about the woman who meant everything to me. Until the Phoenix mentioned her.
ファルハナを忘れるなんて。そうなんだ。俺はなんてことを。
How did I ever forget about Farhana? Oh, awful of me. Saw some lemurs. Hey, nice. Were any of them ring-tailed? I hope this chair isn't broken. 4 of them were? 2 were black and white ruffed. Ooh. They sound very fluffy. I would love to pet their tails. Hovering over the troubled Abremelin, the Phoenix responds.
ファルハナを覚えておくのよ。あなたにはそれだけが大切なことでしょ。
Keep Farhana in your thoughts. Is she not all that matters to you?
それは私の血を飲んだきっかけ。そしてこれから起きるすべての始まりなのだから。
After all, she was the whole reason you decided to drink my blood, which also makes her the driving force of whatever happens going forward.
そう言い残してフェニックスは夜空に飛び立っていった。
With those words, the Phoenix flew off into the night sky.
俺はようやく決心がついた。親や仲間や幼少期や神のことなど全て捨て去ると。
I've finally come to a decision. I would forget about my parents, friends, childhood, God, and other things.
ファルハナだけを覚えていればいい。俺が愛した女。それが俺の全てだ。
I would focus
彼
all
女と過ごした日々の記憶だけが。
I would focus only on remembering Farhana, the love of my life, and every precious little moment I spent with her.
俺はフェニックスを追いかけた。やはりあいつしか俺を殺せないはずだ。そう信じて。
I continued to chase after the Phoenix, for I believed to be the only one capable of ending me.
こちらから追いかけてフェニックスに会えたことなど一度たりともない。
My search was fruitless. Not once did I find it of my own accord.
なぜかあいつは何百年かに一度だけ思い出したかのように俺の前に現れファルハナの話をして去っていく。
Yeah, and it's kind of rude. Phoenix just pops into his life being like,
Oh, by the way, your wife's dead and you're immortal and you can't die. Bye.
yet for whatever reason, would find me every few centuries, speaking of Farhana and leaving.
ファルハナを覚えている？
Hey, you. Do you remember Farhana, your dead wife? Your dead wife who isn't immortal, unlike you, because you're immortal and you can't die, even though you want to die? Unlike your dead wife who's dead and can't come back to life.
As if I could ever forget her. What's your aim?
Good, keep it up. Anyways, bye.
ファルハナの死は神を裂く契機となった。フェニックスも理解しているのだろう。
Isn't there a death primal? I think there's like multiple death primals, because there's more than just the death arcana. Because there's Celeste, and then there's the Lich. I'm pretty sure Sadiel is also kind of a death primal too. Also saw sloth eating food. I saw sloth live in real life. Hey, yeah. Sloths are really cool. Saw an orangutan that had a sheet covering their head. They look like an elderly grandma. Ooh, like a babushka. That was cute. Show baby monkey. Nice. Okay. Farhana's death was the impetus for God's downfall. Surely the Phoenix understood that just as well as I did.
俺はフェニックスを追いながら何度も自殺を繰り返していた。死が目的であることは変わらない。
I ended my own life over and over again throughout the years as I kept chasing the Phoenix. Death was the release I sought.
一度は空の底に身を投げたこともある。もちろん死んだが、すぐに生き返った。
I even threw myself to the bottom of the skies once. Sure, I died. I came right back to life after that. After I jumped, I heard this weird song that went like, close your eyes.
ひどい場所だ。どこへ行っても化け物だらけ。しかし、誰も俺を殺せない。
What a terrible place. Oh, and creatures everywhere I go. Yet none of them capable of killing me.
アブラメリン、こんなところにいたの。
What do you want? Go away.
Abremelin, here you are.
フェニックス、貴様、こんなところよ。俺を殺す気になったか。
Phoenix, what a surprise to see you down here. Are you finally ready to kill me?
ここには何もないわ。あなたが求めるものだけではなく、
Why is the piano getting louder?
希望がないの。
I set the music lower than the voices. Hold up. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. There's nothing here. It holds no hope for you or anyone else.
俺の希望は死ぬことだけだ。俺を殺せ。
My only,
死しか求めていない。
my only hope is to die. Kill me. It's all I ask for.
生きるのよ。ファルハナのことを思いながら、空の世界へ戻してあげるわ。
Bro, I don't like you. You're weird.
Live on with Farhana in your thoughts. I'll return you to the Sky Realm.
The Phoenix picks up Abremelin with his beak before soaring into the sky.
俺は空の底からフェニックスに引き上げられたんだ。
I was plucked out of the bottom of the skies by the Phoenix.
俺はそんな風にして時折頭がどうにかなって気候に走って死に。
Time and time again. I'd lose my mind and desperately try to end myself.
再生して理性を取り戻すということを何度も繰り返しながらフェニックスを追っているんだ。
And then have my life and sanity restored, only to have the cycle repeat again, all the while pursuing the Phoenix. Dream was called Wild Robot. Oh, interesting. What's the setting? Or, like, what does the setting look like? Because Wild Robot sounds like it would be post-apocalypse in a jungle sort of wasteland type movie. Or a wasteland, kind of. The captain and company remained speechless for some time.
すげえ話だぜ。不老不死ってそんななのか。
It's in a lush woodland forest. Hey, I was kind of right. There's trees in a jungle and a forest. Oh, you sure went through a lot. Immortality sounds pretty crazy.
オイラたちにはカリオストロっていう長生きしてる仲間がいるんだけどよ。
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Cagliostro can end herself if she wants to. We've got someone in the crew named Cagliostro who's also lived a real long time. Is he gonna show up?
俺様
えい
はさすがに6000年は生きてねえよ。
There she is. It's Kags. But not 6,000 years long, I'll have you know.
騒ぎを聞きつけてきてみりゃ興味深い話をしてるじゃねえか。
I came to check on the commotion, and got to hear one heck of a story.
アブラメリンと言ったか。体を見せてみろ。
Don't do it. Run, Abremelin. She's gonna experiment on you. Abremelin, was it? Let me have a look at you. Cagliostro begins examining the monohorn's body.
なるほど。じゃあ例えば腕がちぎれるとどうなるんだ？
See what I mean? Interesting. So what happens when your arm gets chopped off?
腕が遠くにあるのならトカゲの尻尾のように生えてくる。ちぎれた方は消える。
If my arm's far away, it'll fade away as a new one grows back at the root like a lizard's tail.
君は何者だ？
And who might you be?
天才美少女錬金術師のカリオストロです。
There
よ
we
ろしくね。
I'm the super cute genius alchemist Cagliostro. Pleasure to meet you.
錬金術。何百年か前に戦ったことがある。
An alchemist? I fought one a few hundred years back. They also looked kind of similar to you. I didn't really like them. Noah washes up into a desert island, also becomes the protector of an orphaned baby goose, and the two survive the harsh environment. That sounds interesting.
は
Uh-huh.
俺はあらゆる強者にこれまで戦いを挑んできたんだ。誰かが殺してくれることを期待して。
I fought all sorts of formidable opponents, in hopes that one would be able to kill me.
その中に錬金術師がいた気がする。
And if my memory serves me right, one of them happened to be an alchemist.
俺様に覚えはないからヘルメスの連中あたりか。ご期待には添えなかっただろう。
It definitely wasn't me. Maybe one of the guys from Helmuth? But they weren't much of a challenge, huh?
ああ、誰も俺を殺せなかった。
Right. Not a single one was able to do me in.
だろうな。ま、残念ながら連中に限った話じゃねえが。
No surprise there. Then again, that goes for more than just them. Cagliostro plucks a single hair from Abremelin and works her alchemy on it.
悪いな。現段階の錬金術じゃお前を殺すことはできね
Sorry. But from the look of things now, killing you with alchemy is also a no-go.
え。魔術や錬金術といった既存の法則よりも上位の概念。
Iron Giant. Yeah, the premise seems like somewhat similar. Big robot defends, or like protects nature or something. Hopefully it... Which also probably means something bad is gonna happen to the robot. Something on a higher tier, beyond the concepts of magic or alchemy.
言うなればまだ解析不可能な 加護や恩寵のようなものがお前の体を守っているらしい。
Something still outside of our ability to analyze. A divine blessing of sorts safeguards your body. Cagliostro reveals her hand. Despite the attempt to decompose Abremelin's hair, it remains perfectly intact. Wait, that means you can't give Abremelin a haircut? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go back. I'm gonna run an ad break because we're 3 minutes. 2-1. Better not kill off the robot. Yes, do not kill off the robot. It was sad enough when that happened in WALL-E. It was sad when that happened in Iron Giant. I kind of want to watch that movie again. Maybe. Maybe as a break from Uta no Prince-sama. We'll watch an actual movie on movie night. Never watched The Iron Giant? Mm-hmm. I remember it being pretty good. There's a few memes of it, so... I think it was a... yeah, it was a DreamWorks property, so... yeah, like that. Where's the giant, Mansley? Where's Ganesh, Rapton? Where's the knife, Omori? Where's the top of the building, Sonny? It's a Warner Bros. Property, actually? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot that they also had a hand in animated movies. ¿Eres quieres? Gigantes, Mansley. Back in the... yeah. Back in the good old days when companies weren't actively trying to sabotage themselves. And actually focused on telling stories. Yeah. Coyote versus Acme. Okay, we should be back. You ready to continue? Yeah, resume, please. Oh yeah, by the way, Richard's here. That was an epic tale. Truth be told, I find some parts hard to believe. And I've got questions galore. For starters, what exactly was that primal beast earlier? And how did you get to know him? Oh yeah, we never got to that part of the story, did we? Damn it, there's a primal beast cult.
Not just a cult for primal beasts, but a cult of primal beasts. He's part of a team of special primal beasts known as the Diviners.
牧者？
Diviners?
フェニックスを追う旅の中で出会った。最初に会ったのはホルスだったはず。
I first encountered them, well, Horus in particular, during my search for the Phoenix. Yeah, give me the lore. Abremelin is traveling alone in search of leads on the Phoenix, and someone calls out to him from behind. I need my primal filter. Where is it? Here. Oh, but this is also a flashback, so I need this one. You there.
こちらの誤りならばそれまでだが、お前の顔を50年ほど前から何度か見ている気がする。
Correct me if I'm mistaken, but I believe I've seen your face a few times in the last 50 years.
だが容姿が全く変わっていない。人間はそこまで若さを保てるものか。
Yet your appearance hasn't changed in the least. Are mortals able to remain youthful for so long?
そちらも50年を生きているようには見えない。
You don't exactly look past 50 yourself.
フェニックスを知らないかと聞いて回っているのはなぜだ。何を目的にしている。
Why are you going around asking about the Phoenix? What is it that you have in mind?
何者だ。
Who are you?
聖少獣だ。
A primal beast.
白空戦争は終わったぞ。お前たちの支配の時代もな。俺には興味ない出来事だった。
You slept through the war? The war ended. The time of your reign is past. I never concerned myself with any of that.
あれは私たちにとってもあまり関わりのない戦いだった。
The war was a little...
私の質問に答えろ。
Sorry.
The war was of little consequence to us as well. Now answer me.
白空戦争に関わりがないというのは一体どういうことだ。
What do you mean? How could the war have no bearing on you?
質問に答えろ。なぜフェニックスを追う。
Answer me. Why do you seek out the Phoenix?
それにさっきの発言。お前はフェニックスの居場所を知っているのか。
Something tells me you know where the Phoenix is. Care to share?
おい、質問をしているのはこちらだ。
I'm the one asking questions here.
いや、俺の方だ。お前はフェニックスとどういう関係にある。
No, I am. What is your relationship with the Phoenix?
私から話しかけたんだぞ。
I initiated the conversation.
知るか。さっさと答えろ。聖少獣ならば容赦はしないぞ。
Like I give a damn. Answer me already. I will show no quarter to a primal.
貴様。
You.
答える気がないのなら、その頭蓋を割って中を覗いてみればわかるか。
Fine. Play dumb. Maybe cracking your skull open and taking a peek inside will give you the answers I need.
やってみろ。
I'd like to see you try.
It's just a bird! The enraged primal reverts her true form and knocks Abremelin back with a shockwave.
傲慢な空の民よ、沈め。
Insolent sky dweller! Down with you!
Horus leaps towards Abremelin and in a single thrust pierces his abdomen with a spear-like weapon.
口ほどにもない。
You are nothing but talk. As Horus tries to draw the weapon out, Abremelin heaves a sigh.
やれやれだ。お前も俺を殺せないようだな。
What a shame. Looks like you can't kill me either. With Horus's weapon still lodged in his abdomen, Abremelin winds up and launches a fist squarely into her face. Horus is sent flying from the impact of Abremelin's punch. Wow.
口ほどにもない。とはこういうことだ。
What was that about me being all talk?
殴った。このホルスの顔を殴っただと。
Yeah, whatever. Get off your high horse.
You hit me. Me, the great Horus!
Oh, you were the one that initiated the battle. Horus stands back, a golden glow radiating from her entire body. Dang. She reverted straight. She tossed out the formal accent.
Come here! I'm gonna light your knocks out!
What's this light?
私から出る光は全て私の槍となる。一突きで死なないのなら何本で死ぬのか試してやろうか。
Every beam I shoot becomes my spear. If a single thrust won't kill you, we'll just have to see how many thrusts it takes.
I like the sound of that. Sir? Sir.
望むのか？
You can't be serious.
おやめください。
Please stop this.
A lone woman now stands between the two.
私は聖少獣テフヌト。こちらは聖少獣ホルスです。
I am the primal beast Tefnut, and she's Horus.
テフヌト、お前は出てくるな。
Tefnut, you stay back.
安い挑発に乗ってはいけません。彼は明らかにあなたを怒らせて攻撃させようとしていました。
You respond too easily to cheap provocation. Can't you see that he is intentionally angering you, hoping that you'll attack him?
そうなのか？
What?
あの傷を見てください。
Look at his wounds.
The hole in Abremelin's abdomen is healed up, and the dark red blood splattered on his shirt is no more, as if it's evaporated entirely.
フェニックスの力なのですね。
That's the power of the Phoenix, isn't it?
だとしたらどうする？
What's it to you?
私たちは牧者という聖少獣です。フェニックスを追うために作られ、その使命のままに行動しています。
We are the Diviners, a group of primal beasts created to track down the Phoenix. That is our sole purpose.
あなたの持つ治癒力をはじめ、その極めて得意な力をいただきたく。
We would like you to share We would like you to share with us your extremely rare power of healing, among your other gifts.
俺の目的は違う。俺を殺せる方法を探しているんだ。
I want something else entirely. I'm looking for a way to die.
フェニックスならば知っているはずだ。あいつは会うたびに否定する。
The Phoenix ought to have a solution, even if it denies having one during each of our confrontations.
素晴らしい。フェニックスと意思疎通を図っているのですね。
Wonderful. So you wish to communicate with the Phoenix?
まさか不老不死がいるとは。この男、研究材料になるな。
I can't believe there's an actual immortal walking around. He would make for a fantastic research specimen.
お前たちもフェニックスの情報を集めて旅をしているのか？
So, your group travels in search of leads on the Phoenix.
その必要はありません。私たちのコアにはフェニックスの灰が埋め込まれています。
There's no need for that. The Phoenix's ashes are embedded within our cores.
その灰によって私たちはフェニックスの気配を感知できるのです。
Those ashes allow us to track its location.
Wait, are these the guys that were made by, what's his name, Demiurge?
何？
Huh?
高速で移動するので、これまで追いつけたことは一度もないのですが。
But because it moves so fast, we've never once caught up to it.
おい、そのようなことを教える必要があるのか？
Really now. Aren't you oversharing?
力を合わせましょう。私たちは非常に大きな存在を追っているのですから。
Let us work together. Reaching the Phoenix will be that much easier.
こいつは捕獲対象だ。協力など無用だろう。
No, we should capture him. Cooperation is out of the question.
よこせ。
Hand them over. Hand over those ashes! Having learned that the Phoenix's ashes allow for tracking the majestic bird, Abremelin lets loose against the primal beast. The Diviners, on the other hand, wish to capture Abremelin to study his immortality. They're primals, don't they already have immortality? From their first meeting onward, every time the two forces crossed paths, a fierce, bloody battle would ensue. This continued sporadically for a span of approximately 200 years, and roughly 300 years ago... Oh, it's him. Do it, Bennu. Bennu chucks a giant boulder into a hole where Abremelin has been dropped. The boulder crushes his head, leveling it to the same height as his shoulders. The impact causes the walls of the pit to crumble in upon themselves. Goddamn, sir. We tire of fighting you. Use this chance to cool your head. Assuming you can still use it, of course. Oh, is that how you got there? They buried me in the earth, where I remained until only recently. It was quite nice in there. I should thank them next time I see them. Oh. Oh, okay. I lost track of the number of times I suffocated and came back to life. But it felt like I was really dead. I could see nothing. I could hear nothing. It was as if I had blended into the darkness. But my slumber, if you can call it that, came to an end when an excavator by the name of Gastalga dug me out. We do? Gastalga? We know him! Wait, aren't those the coins that we pick up in Zegragrand? You do? Gastalga of Crew Alliance Raphael? You're gonna have to run that back on me. I don't remember. Any concept for me? Let's see an open world style Shrek game? That would be interesting. I don't know. Oh, you know, an open world Yu-Gi-Oh style game. I don't know. I just want to see Fallen of Albaz in like an open world setting. Or like, you know, a game with Yu-Gi-Oh characters as in like the monster cards and like not the card game itself. Cause like, you know, there's interesting stories in the cards. There's good lore in Yu-Gi-Oh, believe me. I see. He's a good person. Just as I'm sure your lot is too. Allow me to apologize. Captain, was it? I did not mean to cause you harm. No worries. I got to learn a ton from you in return. But hearing your goal is to die, don't worry, Geisenberger is also like that. Laptop fixing simulator, or no? But how would you play laptop fixing simulator? On a laptop? Therein lies the problem. Should have the director fix their stuff. Yeah. Or for me, it should be USB fixing simulator. I still haven't been able to fix the problems of my USB. I'm like, bruh. I think I have some important files on there. I mean, most of them are not important, but, you know, it would be nice to have them back. What's considered ethical and moral changes a ton depending on where you're coming from. Especially when you've been around for 6 millennia.
まだわからない点があるよね。どうしてあの青少獣はあんなところにいたのかな?
There's still some things I don't get, though. For one, what was that primal beast doing there earlier?
まるで団長ちゃんを狙っていたかのような位置に隠れていたよね。
It's as if he was hiding in wait for the captain.
そうだ。確かにアトムはあの時団長を狙っていたような。
Good point. Atum may have been waiting to ambush the captain.
動機は俺にもわからないが、アトムたちがここにいるということはフェニックスに関連しているはず。
I'm not sure what their motive is either. But the Diviner's very presence here must be related to the Phoenix.
あいつらの目的がフェニックスであるという点は俺と変わらないからな。
That target is the one thing we've always had in common, after all. Called Country Bear Jamboree? Oh, I think I saw a YouTube poop of that. It was funny. Everyone used to gather here for Goma.
いや、だから、そのフェニックスは、オイラたちが。
Sure, but what's that got to do with us?
いや、ちょっと待ってほしい。アブラメリン君の話は6000年前から始まっているんだろ?
Wait a second. Abremelin's story started 6,000 years ago, right?
星の民の襲来はおよそ2000年前。フェニックスが聖少獣ってのは辻褄が合わねえな。
The Astrals didn't come invading the Sky Realm until 2,000 years ago. The Phoenix being a primal beast doesn't make sense.
その通りだ。あの時代、聖少獣はいなかった。
That's right. Primal beasts didn't yet exist when I was born.
聖少獣じゃない？じゃあ、あのフェニックスとは別物ってことかよ。
Meaning the Phoenix is something else entirely then.
同じ名前を星の民がつけたということは何か関わりがあるのかもしれない。本物を真似しただとか。
Is this nice? Oh wait, like it's still ongoing? Oh, I thought that was one of those old shows. There must be a reason the Astrals recycled the name Phoenix. Perhaps they meant to create a copy of the real one?
すごい話だ。
Oh, hello.
途方もないよ。
I forgot about you. This is beyond anything I could have imagined.
少なくともその牧者という聖少獣が何かしようとしているということはまず間違いないわけだね。
At the very least, we can assume the Diviners are up to something, yes?
警戒レベルを上げる必要がありそう。
We may have to raise the alert level. Just, aw, no.
これ以上ポートブリーズで好き勝手させたくないしね。
Yeah, we're not gonna let things get out of hand in Port Breeze.
The Disney World one's still there? It's not...
やるしかないみたいだな。
You said it, Eliza. And so the crew begins tight watch over Port Breeze. Holy heck. Yeah, they're establishing lore. But I do like how we have another like song for the event. That's cool. Anyways, I'm gonna run another ad break so we don't get interrupted again during the story. But hey, Cagliostro's here now, so
Everything's better.
bare necessities. That's fitting. But yeah, I am interested in this event. They're establishing a lot of interesting things. Because, like, yeah. Are we saying Abremelin just didn't take part in the war? He just saw people fighting for their lives and being like, oh, no. I don't care. Astrals? Who? Can they kill me? I don't care who I'm fighting. Astrals, Primals. As long as they can kill me, which is relatable to some degree. Okay. Howdy, hack. We should be back. But yeah. These little story segments are each taking about, like... Well, hopefully, I don't know how long this one's gonna take, but last time took like 4 hours, which is usually the span of like one event. So I'm glad that they changed the anniversary format of like breaking it down into little chunks that you slowly digest over the week. And because before they had like, oh, one event, and they like tried to force all of it into one story. Because like what makes the Skyblue 3 was like 8 chapters, 8 or like 9 chapters, which is very, which means the pacing was like very condensed. Chapter 5, On Intersecting Motives. Long ago in the Sky Realm. After much searching, Magus finds her target and flies down to present herself before it. Magus? Who? Oh, you. Thanks for the look, Raptor. I forgot about you. Oops.
Phoenix.
レイガスね。星の世界で作られた聖少獣。
Ah, Magus. A primal beast created in the astral realm.
私に興味があるようね。あなたが私を追いかけ始めて今日で100日が経ったわ。
I see you've taken an interest in me, having sought me out for 100 days now.
魔法でたくさんの細工までしてその努力に免じて待っていてあげたわ。
Damn, Phoenix is rude. You cast so many spells to speed yourself up. I thought I'd wait for you to return your efforts.
逃げ足の速いやつね。しかしそれも今日までだ。
If there's one thing you're good at, it's running. But that ends today.
星の世界がお前に興味を示している。創世神と戦ったことも知っているぞ。あらゆる記録がそう示している。
The astral realm has shown interest in you. We know you fought the omnipotent before. There are enough records to prove it.
私はどうするつもり？
What do you plan on doing?
捕まえて持ち帰る。神妙にするといい。
I'm here to capture you and bring you back. You'd best comply.
断ったら？
And if I refuse,
こうするまでだ。
I'll just have to do this! With a flutter of her wings, Magus slices off the phoenix's head. Fresh blood spurts out, and a shriek pierces the air. The phoenix lands with a thud and dies.
なんとこんなにも弱いのか。傷をつけるだけのつもりが拍子抜けにも程がある。
Oops. Well, that was unexpected. I only intended to injure you, but it turns out you're far weaker than I thought. Magus reaches out to the phoenix's corpse, only for it to flare up with a loud crackle.
この炎は。
What is this blaze? The carcass, along with the surrounding blood splatter, quickly burn out into ashes. From them, a new form arises.
なんだと？
No!
久方ぶりに生まれ変わったわ。とても新鮮な気分よ。
It's been so long since I've last reincarnated. What a refreshing feeling it is. Marcus is awestruck by the sight of the phoenix towering before her once more. I do like this though, because like, for like the longest while, the astrals and like the primals were all considered to be these very powerful beings, being like, oh no, nobody can stand up to them. And then now here we have the phoenix just messing with them, being like, ugh, thank you for killing me, now I have an excuse to rebirth myself.
利口なのね。
I'm glad to see I'm glad to see you've wised up. The phoenix sees that Marcus has lost the will to fight.
力の差を感じ取るぐらいはできる。フェニックス、お前は強い。
I can at least tell when I'm outmatched, Phoenix. You've some strength.
アスタルトよりも？
More than Astaroth?
貴様、アスタロト様を愚弄するつもりか。
Damn you. Don't you dare mock him!
怒らせるつもりはなかったの。ただ目的を確認したかっただけよ。
I did not
あな
mean...
たは私の力が欲しいのでしょ。
I did not mean to offend. I only meant to confirm your objective. You seek my power, yes?
ルシフェルよりも有能だと証明するために。
To prove your superiority over Lucifer.
気色の悪い。その目はどこまで見通せる？
How unnerving. Just how much do you see with those eyes?
ずっと遠くまでよ。
Oh, I can see quite far.
星の研究機関は
Oops.
ちなみに、
星の研究機関は貴様の血が不滅の力になるという計算を出したようだが
The Astral's research facilities have concluded that your blood grants the power of immortality.
ちなみに、涙は治癒の力を持つわ。
Yes.
でも誰にもあげない。私は他の生命に無干渉なの。
Yes. And my tears grant the power of healing. But I don't plan on giving them to anyone. I make a point of not interfering in other lives. Bye. I'm constantly shifting between two different audio filters and then toggling them on and off. It's fun though. The phoenix spreads its wings and takes off into the Welkin. Welkin! Genshin and my Granblue? Hell nah. Left to her lonesome, Magus looks down to the phoenix ashes before her.
お前はメイガスか
Magus? I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Anyways, my boy, I love you. Please come home. It's cold and lonely here without you. You must be Magus.
そういうお前はサンダルフォンだな
And you must be Sandalphon. While the crew listens intently to Abremelin's past. In the skies above Port Breeze, Sandalphon alone confronts Magus and the other origin beasts.
顔を合わせるのは初めてになるな可愛がってやってもいいぞ坊や
This is our first time meeting face to face. I wouldn't mind showing you a bit of love.
パンデモニウムの中で互いに存在だけは気づいていたというわけか
I see we both noticed each other's presence during our time in Pandemonium.
しかしお前は眠りについたと聞いていたどうやって蘇った
But I heard you fell to slumber. Why have you awoken?
なぜだろうな
Good question.
そんなことよりも得意点がここにいるのだろ坊やにエスコートを頼もう
More importantly, I believe the singularity isn't too far off from here. Why don't you be a gentleman and escort me?
俺がそんなことをすると思うか
As if I'd oblige.
私はお前が生まれる前からお前のことを知っているぞ
I
お
knew
前は私のことをどう聞いている
I knew of you before you were even born. What is it that you've heard about me?
かつて星の世界を一人で支配しようとしていたアスタロトをルシフェル様が撃った
Lucifer felled Astaroth for attempting to take the astral realm under his control.
企みにルシファーが気づいたんだ
Lucilius was aware of the plot.
お前はアスタロトの仇を討とうとルシフェル様に挑んだが返り討ちにあったそうだな
You sought vengeance for Astaroth and challenged Lucifer, only to get your ass completely kicked and handed to you.
そして奴の意外を抱いたままパンデモニウムに収監されたのだろう
You clung to Astaroth's remains, even as you were locked away in Pandemonium.
ルシフェルめしっかりと伝えたようだな
Damn. Sounds like Lucifer told you everything. Wow. She really carries herself like she's this big, important, cool character. But gives up very easily. It's like, oh, well, can't kill the Phoenix. Okay, bye. Guess good time to go home. And now she's like, oh, I'm so mysterious because I know everything about you, but what do you know about me? Oh, shit, you know everything about me. Damn. Sounds like Lucifer told you everything.
しかしそのルシフェルももういないそうだろ
You don't want to touch those nerves, lady. Except, he's no longer around, is he?
おいで坊や同じ監獄の仲間ではないか私たちが争う理由などどこにもない
come now. We're cut from the same prison cloth. There's no need for us to fight.
妖魔院ごと妙な聖少獣がここに集まっている。どうせお前の差し金だろう。
Do not toy with me. Suspicious primal beasts gather en masse here. At your bidding, I presume.
ああ、牧者たちのことか。
Ah, you must be referring to the diviners.
牧者
Diviners?
フェニックスの追跡装置だな。確かに私も関わっているが、差し金というのは正確ではない。
Tracking devices for the Phoenix. I'll admit my involvement, but I've done no bidding.
コアの中のフェニックスの灰によって奴の存在を感知できるのだよ。かつてその灰を手に入れたのが私だ。
Each diviner can track its location by using the Phoenix ashes built into their cores. I'm the one who procured those ashes.
しかし、私と直接的な関係はない。追跡装置とは勝手に動くものだ。
But I'm not directly responsible for their operation. The tractors act of their own accord.
少し見えてきたぞ。では、かつてここにいた聖少獣フェニックスは
The pieces are starting to fit. What then of the primal beast called Phoenix?
それは灰からフェニックスの再現を試みて作られたものだ。時期は追跡装置よりも前だったかな。
That was an attempt at recreating the Phoenix using its ashes. Some time before the trackers were made, if I remember right.
己をフェニックスだと思い込んでいる点は笑えたが、粗悪な模造品でしかなかったな。
In retrospect, it's laughable how a faulty replica thought itself the actual Phoenix.
粗悪模造品か。
A faulty replica, you say?
不愉快だな。
Distasteful.
なんだと？
Hmm?
どのような被造物であろうと、それを粗悪という一言で切り捨てるものとは相入れない。
I do not see myself getting along with someone who'd abandon as faulty any life brought into this world. All because he was considered faulty.
私を得意点のところへ連れて行かないというのか。
You won't take me to the singularity, then?
すまない。言い忘れていたようだ。
Perhaps I should have said this first.
断る。ここから先へは行かせない。
But no. You won't take a step past me.
坊やにはきついお仕置きが必要なようだ。
Looks like you're gonna need some tough love after all.
行け、お前たち。
Get him, beasts. That's a bear! Oh, Sandalphon, my beloved. Sandalphon clashes, alone against a sky full of origin beasts. It's just a bear. Anyways, I'm pretty sure the swarm of flying sharks is more of a threat than you. Sandy's got this. He's fine. Leaving the search of the diviners to the crew, the Knights of Radlith tighten security and resume their usual patrols. However, they soon lose sight of their prince and their captain, Sabrina, who grows increasingly flustered. Where did you go off to, Your Highness? Hey, hey. Nanashi follows along on Sabrina's search for Siodrik.
サブリナは王子様のどこが好き？どうして結婚するの？
Oh, no. What is it you see in the prince? Why are you marrying him?
ナナ氏はそういうお年頃なのか？
Are you at that curious age already?
いや、なんかいきなり求婚されて。
Well, you see, he suddenly proposed to me.
好き同士だったの？
You've always been in love with each other then?
全然。幼馴染ではあったけどね。
Not exactly. We were childhood friends. Friends to lovers.
俺の父親は城勤めでね。セオドリクのことも小さい頃から知ってるし、 遊んでもいたの。
My father worked in the castle, so I had lots of chances to play together with Theodric.
それがまさかいきなり結婚だなんてねえ。
But I have to say, that wedding proposal really did come out of the blue.
サブリナは結婚していいの？
So, you're okay with marrying him?
いいんじゃないかな。
I don't see why not.
そんな感じなの？
Really? That's your answer?
まあ死んだ両親もあっちで安心するだろうし。
I figured tying the knot would let my late parents rest easy.
人生は思い通りにはならないんだよ。思い通りになるなら誰も死んだりしないからね。
Meanwhile, Abremelin wants to die. Life doesn't always go the way we want it to. If it did, no one would die.
そう考えていると、まあそれもありかなって何が起きても思えるんだよ。
When you look at things that way, it's easy to go with, hey, could be worse.
サブリナはそれでいいの？
Are you really okay with that?
セオドリックが嫌いってことはないよ。あくまで流れっていうか。
I mean, it's not like I have anything against Theodric. Going with the flow has its merits too. Oh, it's Osiris. Sensing someone down the hall, Sabrina prepares to draw her blade.
あ、お客さん、まだ残ってたんだよ。
More guests? I didn't think any were left.
どうかな。運営はとっくに一般客を避難させたはずだけど。
Odd. I was sure the staff had already evacuated them a long time ago. A while ago, thanks to Christina's swift response, soldiers were led the guest out of the venue in safe and orderly fashion.
もちろん少しくらいお客さんが残っていてもおかしくはないけど。
Now, it wouldn't be too strange if someone got left behind.
悪いけど人間には見えないな。
But I can tell you are more than meets the eye. Sabrina unsheaths her blade and calls out to the woman.
俺は聖少獣に親を殺された。人間に敵対するなら容赦しないぞ。
My parents were murdered by a primal beast. If you're looking to pick a fight with us mortals, don't expect any quarter.
容赦など無用。このオシリスが遊んでやる。世の行く手を阻むというのならな。
Oh wait, I need the filter. None is needed. Come. The great Osiris will entertain your fantasy of obstruction. Here come the dogs. Hey, the dogs. The primal shadow spills across the floor like ink, and from it emerge two giant hounds. She called her doggy friends.
震えておるではないか。なんといじらしい人の子よ。
Okay, never mind. She's kind of cuckoo. Look at you shaking. How endearing.
安心していいぞ。少し可愛がるだけよ。お前は全力を出せばよいのだ。
Have no fear. We're just going to play. But you may feel free to bring your all.
じゃあ全力で。
Then, here it comes. A single booming swing from Sabrina removes one of the hounds.
どうしたの？俺を可愛がってくれるんでしょ？
Hey, yo. She jacked. What's wrong? I thought we were going to play. Such insolence! Meanwhile, at another part of the festival grounds, a vigilant Saphon stops in his tracks and looks to the ceiling.
どうかしたのかい？まさか聖少獣が屋根裏にいるとか？
What's wrong? You think a primal beast is on the roof?
上空で何か起きているみたいですね。物々しくなってきました。
Higher than that, actually. Things are starting to get serious.
上空？
Higher? Cephalon swings his gaze towards Theodoric behind him.
しかし殿下、私についてきて大丈夫ですか？兵士が困っているのでは？
Your Highness, are you sure you should be following me? What of your troops?
君一人じゃ何かあった時に不便かもしれないだろう。もちろん戦力にはなれないけどさ。
You just wanted to pair up with like the quote-unquote strongest person in this lineup. I figured you could use another pair of hands in case something happens. Though I probably won't be of much help if a fight breaks out.
そうですか。
Fair enough. Cephalon faces forward again, only to then draw his blade in the next instant. God damn it. Cephalon responds just in time to parry Cedric's sword strike at the neck level. Pushed back by the surprising amount of strength behind the attack, Cephalon is forced to leap back and create some distance.
どういうおつもりですか？今のは防がなければ確実に私の首を跳ねていましたよ。
What's the meaning of this? You'd have lopped off my head just now if I didn't go on the defensive. Cephalon questions Theodoric's motives, hoping to give his numbed right arm a moment to recover. But Cedric prepares to strike again.
ラドリス王国とこの空の平和のため、シエテ、
Ah,
君を切る。
God damn it, you have beef with the Eternals. Who doesn't? I mean, I want to punch Cephalon too, but like, I do it face to face. For peace in Radlith and the skies, I must cut you down, Cephalon. Whoa there! Cephalon evades the flurry of strikes and leaps back once more.
さっきは首を跳ねるつもりだったさ。しかし、あれを防ぐとはすごいな。さすがは10点集といったところだね。
You're right. I fully intended on slicing off your head there. I'm impressed you were able to react as fast as you did. The Eternal's reputation seems earned.
それ以前の話ですよ。あなたから漏れ出る殺気に向けられた私は嫌でも気づきます。
I had plenty of warning. I couldn't have ignored the bloodlust you were giving off even if I'd wanted to.
さっき。なるほど。そういうものが。
Bloodlust, eh? So that's...
あるんですよ。こればかりは稽古では教えようがないものなので。
How I knew, yeah. It's not a concept you can pick up just from training. For better or worse.
ですから、ラドリスで久しぶりにお会いした時から分かっていました。殿下が私を殺したがっていると。
It was already pouring off of you during my last visit to Radlith. To answer the question of when I knew.
理由を聞いても?
Mind if I ask why?
すまない、シエテ。君の腕が痺れているうちに型をつけた方がいいと思うから。
Forgive me, Cephalon, but I'd rather end this while your arm is still numb.
優勢と判断できたら間髪を入れずに攻めろ。
Now,
君が教えてくれたことだ。
after all, you're the one who taught me to pile on the pressure as soon as I spot an advantage.
手心を加えることも寛容と教えておくべきでしたね。
I probably should have taught you the importance of pulling your punches instead. Cedric wastes no time in resuming his offensive. Okay, yeah, everything's going to shit! Okay, we're back to Sandalphon. Get him, Sandy. With each strike Sandalphon lands, another origin beast is felled.
どんな方法で拾った命かは知らないが、無駄に捨てることはない。引くなら追わないでおいてやる。
I don't know how you've managed to scrape by as long as you have, but don't let it go to waste. Back off, and I'll agree not to give chase. Thank you for the hydrate.
だな。しかし坊やはどこまで一人で頑張れるのかな。
Her voice kind of sounds like it doesn't have the filter on it. Why, you're not half bad. But let's see how long you can last alone, Sonny. Okay, Grandma. Though hardly a trivial effort, Sanalphon maintains his upper hand against the Origin Beasts. A certain thought, however, snatches at his attention.
ラジエル、彼女は何を企んでいる。なぜ団長を狙う。
Razio, what is she plotting? Why go after the captain?
天使が敵となるのか。
Must I fight another Archangel as an enemy? Oh, that last one is really annoying.
甘い。
How careless. The Origin Beasts take full advantage of Sanalphon's moment of vulnerability.
ほとんどの原初獣は坊やの敵ではないかもしれんが、考え事をしながらでは勝てまい。
Yeah, she doesn't sound like she has the filter on. You may be able to handle... You may be able to handle most of them easily enough. But not if you're adding a lack of focus to your lack of experience.
これが今の天使長か。坊やはルシフェルから何を教わったのだ？
To think, this is the current Supreme Primarch. Didn't you learn anything from Lucifer?
こっちから聖少獣の気配がします。
I sense primal beasts in this direction.
よし、みんな行くぜ。
Alrighty, let's go, guys. The crew runs through the venue in search of nearby primal beasts. Mrs. Bennu.
何が落ちてきたの？
Oh my! Something just came crashing down! Looking through the gaps in the rubble reveals a familiar face.
サンダルポンじゃねえか。
Sandalphon? The captain and company clear some of the debris, and Sandalphon gets back on his feet.
すまない。団長、無事だったか。
Thanks, Captain. You're safe.
気をつけろ。緊急事態だ。
Stay on alert. The situation is dire.
あれは。
What's that? Oh, what's that? They look to the newly opened hole in the ceiling to find multiple figures there, many of them familiar.
見つけたぞ、得意点。
I've found you, Singularity.
あいつはアスタロト？
What the? Isn't that Astaroth?
どういうことだよ。オイラたちパンデモニウムであいつを倒したよな。
How is this possible? We already beat her back in Pandemonium. Multiple times. Begrudgingly, because I fucking hate that fight.
そのはずです。私も覚えています。
Yeah, that's right. I remember it too.
いや、アスタロトではない。あれはメイガスだ。
No. Astaroth, this is not. Her name is Magus.
メイガス？
Magus?
アスタロトの手下の原初獣だ。
An origin beast who served Astaroth.
アスタロトは星の民の最高評議会の一人。星の世界で魔王と呼ばれた男だ。
Astaroth was an astral who served in the High Council. There, they called him the Demon King. Okay, so Roland is an astral as well, whose name was Astraeus. So we have Astaroth and Astraeus, who are both astrals. That which gets kind of confusing every now and then. Sounds like a tongue twister.
しかし、アスタロトは死んだ。ルシフェル様が倒したんだ。 メイガスはその意外を持っていた。
Yeah, Lucilius and Beelzebub are like the odd ones out, and I guess Demiurge too. But he's long dead, slain by Lucifer. His remains were taken by Magus.
アスタロトは星の世界で偉かったってことだよな。なんで倒されたんだ？
So, Astaroth was a bigwig in the astral realm? Why do you have to be taken down?
アスタロトは星の世界を自分一人の手中に収めようとしたんだ。
He tried to bring that entire realm under his control.
シェルさんがそれを止めたということですか？
And Lucifer stopped him?
ああ、俺も聞いた話だがな。
Yes. At least according to what I've heard.
以前は世話になったな。その借りを返しに来てやったぞ。
At least one was in Yeah. He was fixed it by Mr. Fix-It. Yay! You showed me a good time during our last encounter. I'm here to return the favor. She's gone. Magus reappears behind the captain in the next moment. Nothing personal, kid. Captain, behind you! Just as Magus extends a hand towards the captain's midsection, Abremelin jumps between them. Ugh. Oh, damn it, this didn't kill me! A shockwave unleashed from Magus's palm sends both Abremelin and the captain hurtling back. Captain! Enough misbehaving from you! Prepare yourself! Guys, I love the enthusiasm, but be careful. All present prepare to strike Magus at once. Dance, mortals, dance! We're celebrating my resurrection. Keep it lively. Magus evades each attack with the slightest twirl of her body. A sardonic grin plastered on her face. That's a new word. Not a sardonic meaning. Okay. Grimly mocking or cynical. Ooh. Ooh, that's a spicy word. I like that. I like that. Magus. Oh, cover your nose. She needs a breath mint. Magus bares her fangs like a beast at Sandalfon. She's a furry. Fight me as one with the singularity. Even a huntress like myself enjoys some occasional playtime with my prey. Enough from you! Wait. Shalem.
サンちゃん、あなたにはやらなければならないことが
And
他
Poopy.
にあるのでは？
Sandy, isn't there something else you should be doing?
お前たちは
You two.
私はメーガスとやらと話したいことがある。
Hold on. Where's... What can I put in my mouth that isn't toxic? Look at this. A bottle cap. I have something to discuss with this Magus here.
私は付き添い、あるいはサンちゃんの代役
And I'm
とい
here...
うことでいかがでしょう？
And I'm here as an extra. Or perhaps you could say I'm here to fill in for you, Sandy.
シャレムとルシオじゃねえか。お前らが戦うってのか？
Shalem? Lucio? You guys are here to fight too?
Huh?
気をつけるんだよ。様子がおかしいぞ。
Watch out! Something's not right! Magus, surrounded by the crew, freezes in place as she fixates on a single point. Tracing her sight reveals...
何か
What's the matter?
その顔は
What's the pacifier? I don't know. I think it's like a seal. It's like a seal or something, but I honestly don't know what that is. That face.
貴様何者だ。なぜそのような顔をしている。ふざけるな。
Who the hell are you? Why do you have that face? Don't screw with me!
あなたも私の顔に興味がおありですか？
I wonder if this means I found myself a new fan.
これは一体。坊や、説明しろ。こいつの顔は何だ。
Okay, Grandma, calm down. How is this possible? Sonny, explain to me how he has that face.
さあな、自分で考えろ。
Who knows? Figure it out yourself.
お前たちに任せていいのなら任せる。俺は行かなくてはならない。
But it's true. Oh. But it's true. I need to go. Are you too sure you can handle this?
このバカチンめ。誰に向かって言っている。
How to do that? Simpleton, who do you think you're talking to?
ご安心を、サンちゃん。あなたはあなたのなすべきことをしてください。
No worries here, Sandy. You go ahead and do what you need to do.
恩に生きる。
You have my thanks.
待て。
Wait!
おっと。話なら私が付き合うぞ。
If you need someone to keep you company... I can't do it! If you need someone to keep you company, look no further than me.
団長、あなたたちもです。
Captain?
行くべきところがあるのでしょう。
Captain, don't the rest of you have somewhere to go as well?
しょうがねえ。ここは任せるけど、無理すんなよ。
You're right. Thanks. But don't push yourselves too hard.
B 様、安心するんだ。
That's a needless concern, Master Veer.
さて、ここはいささか狭いので、上空へ移動しませんか？
It's a bit tight in here. Let's say we take this to the skies.
虫唾が走る。その顔で私に微笑みかけるな。
How revolting. Don't smile at me with that face.
何なのだ。ルシフェルやルシファーに瓜二つではないか。
You look identical to Lucifer and Lucilius. How can that be?
いや待て。連れの顔も何か。
Wait a second. The other one's face is also.
ん？なんだ。私をジロジロ見て。セクシャルか？
Sexual. Why do you stare at me? Do I arouse you that much? It's all coming together now. You two must be the speakers. Very well. Come then. Bring your worst.
質問がある。フェニックスについてだ。
I have a question about the Phoenix.
フェニックスが人の世に再び介入してくるとは思いませんでした。
I did not expect it to get involved with mankind again.
すでに6000年が経っているというのに。
After all, it's been 6,000 years.
原初上にお前は眠っていたそうだな。それが蘇ったということは、フェニックスの差配なのだろう。
Word through the grapevine is you origin beasts were in deep slumber. For you to have resurrected suggests the Phoenix's involvement.
何を企む？教えるんだ。
What's it plotting? Tell us.
お前たちもその程度か。永遠の中では全てが塵のようだな。愛らしさすら感じてしまうほどに。
What a trifling duo you two make. Everything is but dust in the wind when you have eternity.
永遠？
Eternity? Like, eternity sands?
6000年が経っている。笑わせるな。
It's been 6,000 years, you said. Don't make me laugh.
事実を言ったまでですが、笑えますか？
I merely spoke the truth. You find the truth funny?
ああ、笑えるとも。そして私はお前たちを倒して、さらに笑いたいものだな。
I certainly do. And I'm going to find it even funnier once I put the both of you in the ground.
やれやれ、戦うわけか。面倒だが、まあいいだろう。お前が負けたら全て話すんだぞ。
So it must come to blows after all. Fine. But be extra ready to do some talking when you lose.
だが、その前にこう言わせてやる。ギャフンとな。
Because you're about to have a lot of begging to do. It's not often I meet someone older than me. Kegs. Using Lyria's sensory's powers to hunt for the diviners, the crew finds one of them, arms folded in the dueling arena. God damn it, Bennu. As long as you don't use that skill that gives you invincibility.
I've been waiting, Singularity. Fight me. No holding back this time.
Hey, it's Benny!
That was my assumed name. I am Bennu.
He's the one who buried me. Brute force is his thing. And throwing pillars.
It's been a long time, Abremelin. I knew we'd cross paths again someday. I just didn't expect it to be here.
Captain? Ladiva puts her hand on the captain's shoulder before stepping forward. Ayo! Ladiva? Ladiva's gonna solo Bennu. She's gonna kick his ass. 100%. Bennu doesn't stand a chance. Maybe you should leave this to me. You need to continue on with Lyria to find the other primal beasts. Also, wait, where are the Lowain bros in this event? They probably evacuated. True enough, but you sure you got this alone? Oh, she needs a healthy outlet for her anger. And Bennu looks like the perfect punching bag. To be completely honest, I'm still feeling kind of peeved that the festival was cancelled. Hey, let's go. Christie's hard work putting everything together went to waste. I figure fighting here would let me blow off some steam.
So, you will be my opponent then?
Get him, Ladiva. Yeah!
That's right. Name's Ladiva. I'll make you regret waiting here to fight me. I welcome a challenge from all mighty warriors alike. The only regret I'll be having is if you prove to be too weak.
I'll just have to see to it that you meet your match then.
Yeah. Let's go.
With a loud thud, Ladiva's lariat lands a clean hit on Bennu. My headphones are messing with my hair.
Ugh, not bad. This could be fun. As Ladiva and Bennu clash, the rest of the crew moves on in search of other primals. Wait, so Osiris just popped out of nowhere and decided to throw hands. All the other primals are in hiding. This is like what? This is like the Elite Four or whatever. Except there's like 6 of them. 7, actually, because there's that one lady.
You kept me waiting.
Damn, Abremelin! That's Horus. She's usually pretty quiet, but her one-track mind suggests to me that she might have been a failed creation. The fuck you mean, curse? Curse you! No, I won't fall for that. You're trying to provoke me on purpose. A shallow plan, Abremelin. I mean, it worked the first time, didn't it? I'll light your damn knocks out! She seems pretty provoked to me. Oh. She seems like no trickster. So leave her to me. I could stand to relieve some tension myself. They're a couple. Count me in too, Eliza. There's no way I'm letting you do this alone. Sure. It's not an official match after all. Stan and I can handle this one. Be careful. As Lyria senses more primals nearby, the crew follows her lead. You know, Abremelin. Get down! Abremelin slams Virn to the ground as something zips past them overhead. Is it Ra? I don't know, there's feathers. Oh wait, it might have been Raziel.
What was that just now?
Oh, never mind. Fuck you, I hate you.
Impressive reaction speed, Abremelin. Looks like living 6,000 years has done you some good.
Ra. She's as strong as any of the others. Her unpredictability makes her particularly troublesome. Looking to take us out one by one before going after the captain, I take it.
Bingo! Adi thought it'd be easier to whittle you guys down first.
You heard her, Captain. Best stay on the alert. Somebody get Luffy in here.
Whoopsie! I spoiled our plan, didn't I? Adi's gonna be so angry with me later. Don't expect me to say another word!
She's kind of fun to voice, which I don't like. Hey, let's go, Team Rocket. Fine by me. If there's anything else we need to know, we'll just knock it out of you later. Sturm? Drang? Hello, hello. How about you leave this one to your favorite mercenary duo? Does that mean the Lowain bros are just lurking around the corner?
Didn't know you guys stuck around. I thought you'd left already.
Nuh-uh-uh. There was no way we were gonna forgive and forget whoever got the Festival of Falling Flame cancelled.
Look who's talking.
話している暇はなさそうだ。来るぞ。団長たちは行け。
Okay, good. Well, oh yeah, Drang has a fire ult, so they should be fine. Enough chatter. Here she comes. The rest of you go. Come on, Sturm. Let's make those amends. Shut up. Try and beat me if you can. We've come to the casino.
はい。でもここから青少獣の気配がして。
Mm-hmm. I sense a primal beast here.
そういうことなら気ぃつけろよ。その辺に隠れてるんだろうし。
Keep your eyes peeled, guys. The primal could be hiding anywhere.
ところで、さっき一本角の兄ちゃんに言おうと思ったんだけどよ。あの青少獣たちのこと、本当に詳しいな。
I was gonna say this earlier, but you sure know a lot about those primals, huh, Hornsey?
あいつらとは200年ほど殺し合った仲だからな。ぶっ通しというわけではないが。
I've spent roughly 200 years fighting them, though not continuously.
牧者は全員で行動している時もあれば、個々で動いている時もあった。どちらにせよ戦うだけだったが。
I mean, it was kind of your fault for going on the offensive, but I guess the fighting was inevitable given the way things were going. I've seen the Diviners act as both a team and independently. Either way, all we ever did was fight.
どっちもフェニックスを追ってりゃ顔を合わせもするだろうな。
I guess you're bound to run into each other if you're all looking for the Phoenix.
牧者の皆さんはアブラメリンさんを捕まえて調べようとしていただけなんですよね。
So the Diviners have been trying to capture you in order to study you all along?
これまでの長い時間の中で協力してあげようと思ったことはないんですか？
In all this time, have you ever thought of cooperating with them, Abremelin?
一度もない。俺はあいつらが嫌いだ。得になるようなことはしたくない。
Not even once. I detest them and would never do anything for their sakes.
ああ、そういう理由なのか。
That's understandable.
特にアトムが本当に腹立たしい。顔を見た瞬間、殴りかかりたくなる。
Same. I want to smack my lips against his face too. I mean, what? I especially cannot stand a tomb. The very sight of his face makes me want to smack it.
実際さっきはそうだったよ。
Feels like you literally acted that out earlier.
あ、すまなかった。
Yeah. Sorry, Richard.
ああ、違う。責めるつもりはないんだ。
Oh, don't mind me. I don't mean to blame you.
いや、リチャードがせっかく親切にしてくれたというのに、俺は大暴れしてしまって。
You were awfully kind to me. For me to repay that kindness with unbridled anger couldn't have been more wrong. Richard laughs it off and pats Abremelin on the back, encouraging not to worry.
それで、例の青少獣との件は。
So, what exactly was your quarrel with them?
ああ、俺の目的は死ぬことだ。研究材料になるだけでは、いつまで経っても死ねないだろう。
You see, my goal is to die. If I'd agree to become their research specimen, there's no way my wish would ever come true.
戦い続けていれば、いつかは。そう願って戦って、気づけば200年だ。そして死ねなかった。
I thought that by battling them instead, I might have a chance. 200 years had passed before I realized it. I remain painfully alive.
そんなに長く同じ相手と戦い続けただなんて。
That's a long time to be fighting the same opponents.
世の中にはなかなか躊躇なく攻撃してくれる存在というのはいない。そういう意味では貴重な相手なんだ。
There aren't many things in this world that will constantly seek you out and attack without the slightest hesitation. In that sense, the Diviners were invaluable to me. God damn it. Who's there? Come out from behind the slot machines. The captain and crew ready their weapons, only to see a sobbing woman come out from the shadows. Don't trust her, she's a water primal. She's expelling tears to power up her attacks. Couldn't we have spent all that time nurturing a friendship instead? Oh, called it. Don't trust them crocodile tears. Tefnut. Watch out for her fog, everyone. Water can come shooting in from any direction.
Abremelin とは何度かお話をしています。そんな関係が続けばよかった。
You and I have had friendly conversations many times, Abremelin. If only we could have continued in that direction.
食事を共にしたこともありましたね。
We even shared meals together.
食事をしていた俺の目の前にお前とオシリスが勝手に座っただけじゃなかったか。
As I recall, it was more like you and Osiris decided to sit next to me as I ate.
そうとも言えます。
That's one way of putting it.
俺は餓死しない。気まぐれに食事をするだけだ。だからこそ覚えてるぞ。
I don't know starvation. Eating is a rare pastime for me, which made those occasions easy to remember.
素敵な思い出には変わりありません。
It doesn't change the fact that they were wonderful memories.
あれ、カジノで出会ったお姉さんじゃ。
Hey, didn't we meet earlier?
おや、知り合いかい？
A friend of yours?
ああ、いえいえ、ちょっと顔を合わせた程度で。
Not at all. Hardly even on the level of an acquaintance.
そんな、リチャードさん、あんなにお世話してくださったのに、私だけが盛り上がっていたと。
How cruel, Richard. You were so good to me. Was I the only one having fun?
へえ、お世話ってのはどういうことだい？
Huh? You were good to her. How?
ポーカーを少し教えただけですよね。
All I did was give her some poker tips.
こいつ結構話せそうだな。
At least this one seems willing to actually talk.
教えてください。どうしてこの人を狙うんですか？
Please, tell us why you're after the captain.
青の少女ルリア。その問いの答えを教えるわけにはいかないのです。
Girl in orange. Lyria. Girl in blue. I cannot give you an answer to that.
でも、私たちは皆、得意点を恐怖しているのです。
But one thing oh, wait, hold on. But one thing I will say is that we all fear the singularity.
恐怖？
But why?
The casino suddenly begins to fill with a thick mist.
どうやらやる気みたいだな。いいよ。私がやってやる。
Looks like she wants to fight after all. Good thing I'm up to the challenge.
ちょっと待ってほしい。お姉さん、テフヌトさん、何も戦う必要はない。
Oh, wait a sec, Miss Definite. There's no need for this to come to blows.
ここは紳士らしくギャンブルで決めよう。
Let's say we settle this with a gamble like the gentlefolk we are.
それが私、暗黙ならでしかできなくて。
Oh, she's kind of silly. But... Oh, wait. But... The only game I know is tic-tac-toe.
それはちょっと厳しいな。
That's not ideal.
やはり、刃を交えることしかできない定めなのですね。
Our fate may very well be to cross blades after all. Ah! Watery globs begin targeting the crew. Therese, remaining unfazed, dodges them all as she closes the distance. Prepare yourself! Huh? What? Tefnut escapes Therese's blade at the last possible moment, and they turn to stare each other down. Impressive. You leaped in remarkably fast. I take it you've got much experience.
こちとらデュエリストだよ。これまでいろんな相手と戦ってきてるからね。
As a duelist, I've had the chance to fight all sorts of opponents.
今宵は疲れることになりそうです。
I can already tell this is going to be an exhausting night.
なんて素敵なんだ、テレーズさん。本当にあなたという人は。
I always knew there was something special about you, Therese.
団長、ここはテレーズさんと俺が対応するぞ。
Okay, I can trust Therese, but I'm not sure about you, bud. Captain, you can trust Therese and me to handle things here.
All right. You two watch yourselves.
The crew proceeds further into the venue and comes across a familiar face. Oh, there he is. Abremelin. Oh, calm down, Hornsey. Please, tell us why you fear the singularity. They're our captain, and we have no intention of hurting you. Ra. Oh, Ra. No. It must have been Tefnut who told you more than she should have.
お前たちも気にしなくていい。テフヌトの言葉は忘れろ。おとなしく死ぬがよい。
At least take me to dinner first. But never mind that. Forget whatever she told you. And die. This guy's no fun.
アトムに会話は通じない。連中の中でも最も強いのがこいつだ。危険だから近づくな。
Don't expect to hold a conversation with him. He's the strongest and most dangerous of the diviners. So I wouldn't get too close either.
だからこそ俺がやろう。
In fact, why don't you let me handle this? Abremelin?
君たちは言ってくれ。こいつは俺が殺す。あるいは殺されてみせる。
You guys keep moving. I'll kill him off. Or if I'm lucky, maybe he'll kill me instead.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll meet up later. We can talk about your life goals then. Yeah, there's no way we're going to say goodbye here, Abremelin.
Yeah, see you later.
団長、わかった。また会おう。
All right, Captain. May we meet again. The captain and company leave the scene, only to cross paths with a particular woman.
得意点ですね。私の名はハウヘト。アトムたちが世話になりました。
Yeah, but we haven't met you. Who are you? You must be the singularity. My name is Halheth. I see you've already met Atum and the others. I mean, we're kind of looking for them, weren't we, Viren?
Not another one. Keep your guard up, Captain.
ひとまず炎をどうぞ。
First, have a taste of my flames. Halheth extends an arm, causing a blazing conflagration to rush down the hallway. With sword drawn, the captain smashes the walls and ground, preventing the flame from reaching the crew.
判断が早く、力もある。今の一振りだけで、あなたの実力がわかります。
That single swing told me that you possess both strength and sound judgment.
Careful, Lyria. This is no time for a chat. No, she's not a primal beast.
The primal beast I'm The primal beast I'm sensing is on the other side of that wall. What? Oh no. She can make illusions. The mysterious entity known as Howhead disappears with a grin on her face. What was her deal? Meanwhile... Sephon manages to parry Cedric's blow, but has his hands full simply staying on the defensive. I'll admit, you're pretty strong, Your Highness. Now how about you let me in on why you're doing this? If I'm going to die, I'd at least like to know why. Tell me, Sephon, which country are you Eternals allied with? None. We're a menace to all the skies. Okay, so you admit to being a bad dude. I realize that as long as the Eternals are standing watch, there are those who would give up the idea of villainy entirely. Maybe this little anecdote will give you some perspective. You know full well that my mother has passed away, yes? It happened when a plague struck Radlith. My mother's existing condition worsened, eventually resulting in her death. She ordered the doctors to prioritize treatment of the citizenry over herself. You visited Radlith when my mother fell ill, though you brought no doctors with you. Our neighboring nations too were stricken by an epidemic at the time. Is that where your hate for me stems from? No, Sephon. That's not it at all. Cedric listlessly shakes his head, refuting the Eternal's conjecture. It coincides with the last of the numbness fading from Sephon's arm. Oh, we're done with that chapter? Yeah, they're flip-flopping between stories, like, a lot. So, we're gonna have to take some time to process that, so I'm gonna take an ad break. But it's cool so far. Yeah. I love how they're, like, giving focus to older characters, like Ladiva. Like Ladiva, Aliza, Stan, even, like, Therese and Richard. But this does seem to be, well, this might be the last segment. There's only 4 parts to it.
This fight is not getting concluded in this episode, so we're probably gonna end on another cliffhanger. Okay, we should be back. Hold on. Headphones back on. Hair out of my face. Let us continue. Chapter 6. On Sleepless Nights. Prince Theodric lowers his sword, suggesting a halt to their battle. The reasons you couldn't have brought doctors to Radlith are ones that anyone can appreciate.
しかし、それは一方で
But in a way, that common sense itself is molded by those in power. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What, like threatening them to do so? Suppose you stoop to strong-arming doctors into coming, conjuring whatever justifications you needed to do so. The people of Radlith would prop you up as the kingdom's hero, who spared no effort to save the queen. At the same time, we'd be treated as criminals by whatever country we abducted said doctors from. Yes, indeed you would. And so instead you chose to do nothing. Seraphon. I won't say you were wrong to not do more, but at the same time... I mean, yeah, kind of. To be fair, just don't be weak then. Sounds like a skill issue on your part. I need to sneeze. Hold on. I think I ate a spider web. Gross. The weak are forced to accept whatever moral justifications the strong come up with. On all ethical and logical grounds, whatever the strong decide becomes right.
これは力の癒着だよ。強者のさじ加減一つで弱者は救われたり救われなかったりする。
That is the structural relationship of power. The slightest whim of the strong can determine the life and death of the weak.
10点集はどうだい？自分たちの考えだけで動き、時に助け、時に見捨てていないか。
Where do the Eternals fit into this? You act of your own accord, choosing to save some while abandoning others.
ラドリスがまさにそうだ。聖少獣の件では10点集に助けられたが、王妃は助けてもらえなかった。
Radlith is a perfect example of this. You may have saved the populace during the Primal Beast incident, but you forsook the Queen.
シエテ、君が考えた論理によってだ。弱者ラドリスは君という強者の論理に振り回され、付き合わされたのさ。
All to satisfy your own personal code of conduct, Sephon. You essentially had the very fate of Radlith within the palm of your hand.
大きな力によって小さな争いの抑止力になるだって。弱者を助けてこその力じゃないか。
You Eternals like to preach that great power acts as a deterrent for conflict. But I'd argue such power should be used for saving the weak.
力の使い道は見誤ると厄介ですからね。時に元のトラブルよりも大きな事件を起こすこともあります。
Using our powers irresponsibly could be catastrophic, potentially resulting in problems far greater than any solved.
しかし、あの聖少獣の一件、助けない方が良かったでしょうか。
Going back to that Primal Beast incident, do you think we Eternals should have remained neutral?
いや、これだけは言っておきたいが、感謝していないわけではないんだ。ラドリスを助けてくれてありがとう。
No, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely grateful for what you did in saving Radlith.
国民は皆10点集に感謝している。悲しいほどに盲目的にね。疑問を抱いているのは僕だけさ。
So is every citizen of the kingdom. To a disappointing fault, unfortunately. It seems I'm the only one who thought to question the way things went down.
王子だって。兵も同じ思いなのかと思っていました。
And here I thought your troops would be all of the same mind as you.
僕は生まれた時から第一王子で、でもラドリスは小国だったからこそ、力の存在には敏感だったんだ。
I may have been born a first prince, but because Radlith is a small nation, I've always been keenly aware of disparities in power.
力とは一体何だろう。ずっとそう考えていた。そして分かったよ。
I often found myself ruminating over the nature of power, and eventually arrived at an answer.
力とは決定権だ。
Power is essentially the right to make decisions. Thanks for hydrating.
決定権?
The right to make decisions? Oh, I'm almost out of water. I think the weather is heating up, so I think it's time we brought back the double water bottle. The right to make decisions?
あらゆる物事を決める権利さ。強者だけが持てる権利。弱者には持てない権利。
Yes. It is a right reserved for the strong. A right that the weak can never have.
この世界では、強者の論理は正論とされる一方、弱者の論理はざれ言と切り捨てられてしまう。
The morality of the strong becomes the guiding principle for all, while the morality of the weak gets cast away as so much hogwash.
これは強者が決定権を持っているからこそ起きてしまう現象なんだ。
This phenomenon occurs because at the end of the day, it is the strong who get to make the decisions for everyone. I don't know what he's saying. It was when my mother passed away that I came to realize this inequality. Not long after, the phoenix appeared before me.
話が見えてきましたよ、殿下。その力はフェニックス由来ですか?
That clarifies a few things. Your newfound strength came from the phoenix then, I take it?
殿下を愚弄するつもりはありませんが、私が知っている力を大幅に超えている。何か理由があるはずですからね。
Not to take offense, Your Highness, but your strength today far surpasses what I knew you to possess. I figured there had to be a reason.
しかし、ゲせませんね。目的を教えてはもらえませんか？なぜ私を襲うのです？
What I still don't get is your motive. Why attack me?
話はもう終わりだ。君はとっくに回復しているし、僕から情報を盗もうとしている。
We're done talking. You've had more than enough time to recover, and I can tell you're just trying to glean info from me now.
おや、洞察力もお見事だ。ひとまず殿下のお考えが聞けただけよしとしましょうか。
You're a perceptive one. I suppose I should just be glad to have gotten some insight into what you're thinking. You're weird. I don't really like you anymore. To be clear, I hold no grudge against the Eternals or the Captain's crew, but I detest power. Just as Cedric readies his sword to resume his attack on Sephon. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's Atom. Damn, he just punches it. Usually that wipes my party. Try and burn me to death if you can, Atom. Oh dang, he's not even transformed. Still as boisterous as ever, despite the 300-year respite. I see. How pitiful. Abremelin launches a flurry of punches, only to find his arms ablaze. Flames set and stoked by each touch of Atum as he deflects the incoming blows. Hey, do you get him? Yet the mono horn does not stop, knocking Atum down with a tackle. It's over. Time to break you. Before Abremelin's fist can come down on Atum, the wall next to him suddenly collapses as if struck by some great impact. That smarts. Oh. Wait, Abremelin? Sephon engaged in battle with Theodoric, was knocked back with so much force that he went crashing through the wall. The board has changed. Cedric passes through the hole in the wall. Whoa! Yeah, whatever. It's more common than you think, Atum, unfortunately. What's with them? Mortals fighting amongst each other? How mindless. As if it were cramped enough for the four, a fifth voice chimes in. Why? Sabrina? Cedric, Sephon, why are you two fighting? Good question, Sabrina. For some reason, His Highness seems intent on killing me. He what? Maybe you should oh wait, hold on. Maybe you should focus on your own opponent instead. Sabrina, she came after us. Uh-oh. Child's here too? Finally, an opening. In that moment, another unexpected voice rings aloud.
183ページ高速の書鎖について
Raziel? Okay, wait, where's my thing? Page 183, Book of Shackles, on chains. Chains suddenly manifest, wrapping around Abremelin's right arm, then his left. The Monohorn's arms are now bound behind his back, his freedom restricted.
アトムさんもアブラメリンさんも争う必要はありません
Atom, Abremelin, there's no need for you two to fight. Who are you? And what's with these restraints?
ラジエルと言います不死身のアブラメリンあなたを研究させてください
My name is Razia, Immortal Abremelin. I wish to examine you. A hole in the ceiling then opens up with an explosion, giving all a glimpse of the night sky from within.
あなたを上に連れて行きますすみませんけどちょっと我慢していてください
I'm going to bring you up. Please bear with me for a moment. Oh no! Leave him alone, don't take him! Oh, let go of me! Abremelin's resistance proves futile. The chains emit a glow as they lift him up. I'm not sure I like where this is heading. Abremelin being taken away can't be a good thing. I'm not sure what's happening. Do you plan on saving him? If only I could. Any chance you'll agree to a temporary truce? No. Nanashi, wait right there. Huh? Sabrina kicks off the debris and leaps high into the sky. Over here, Immortal! Oh, but we can cut through Abremelin, can't we? They'll grow back. The chains are made of steel. Your sword won't cut through them. It's this I'm cutting. Sabrina uses the brief moment she's in the air to slice both of Abremelin's arms cleanly off. She doesn't like the sight of blood or something. His arms! Abremelin and Sabrina fall back down together. I can't believe it. I mean, yeah, you probably should have wrapped chains around more of him. Sorry, Immortal. I hope that didn't hurt too much. I was in a bit of a rush. Sabrina picks up the dismembered arms and holds them against Abremelin's shoulders. I would have done the same thing too. I mean, yeah, can't you just like bend his body past its breaking point? Like, you can do that. It's just, you probably shouldn't. Because, you know, unlike Abremelin here, your arms don't grow back. No. Thank you for the rescue. I quite like such decisive action. Thank that alchemist some too, then. I might have hesitated if I didn't already know you just heal it. Oh yeah, where's Cagliostro in all this? Healing which is finished now. My name is Abremelin. Mine's Sabrina. And I'm Nanasi. Nanashi jumps in between the two.
Nanashi, さっきの聖書銃は?
Nanashi? What happened to that primal beast?
あのお姉ちゃんいなくなっちゃったよ。
That's kind of sus. Oh, she's gone now.
なんだ。逃げたのかな?
Did she turn tail?
そういえばアトムもいないな。
Seems like Atum may have joined her.
いえ、移動するのです。
No, it's simply time to leave. Hollowhead commands the chains that had restrained Abremelin earlier to now bind Sabrina's arms. What? Oh, God damn it. She is then lifted up into the sky. What just happened? Sabrina vanishes into the ether amid a sudden sandstorm.
Sabrina!
Sabrina? Cedric makes sure to take full advantage of the moment Saphon is distracted. Bruh. Too close.
You
really don't know when to let up, Your Highness. Okay, you're kind of not good at your job, Raziel. Huh? Wait a second. Where'd everyone go? Oh, also... busy trying to process why she's been left behind. Raziel fails to notice the presence approaching from behind. I've been looking for you, Raziel. God, I wish that were me. Looks like it's time. Eh? Where'd he go off to? All the primal beasts engaged in battle with the crew members have suddenly vanished without a trace. The captain and crew later meet up. Oh no. So Sabrina was... Forgive me. I got careless. Sabrina saved me, yet I failed to save her. Any idea where she went? I saw her pulled into the sky, but don't know anything after that. One thing I do know is that the sandstorm she disappeared in was Atum's doing. That reminds me. I've been sensing something ominous from above the island. The heck? The crew step outdoors to find dark clouds swirling above as far as the eyes can see. There's something flashing. There's lightning flashing in the clouds. I feel a storm coming. I mean, the wind's pretty strong already. Primal beasts. There are primal beasts in the clouds. Yeah, let's go. Yes. They must have Sabrina held among those clouds. Hey, Radless Soldier, your prince is kind of a nut job. Best of luck to you all, good crew. Oh, A Radlet soldier. I believe you were evacuating the citizens?
その報告のために戻ってきたのですが、我らの騎士団長サブリナが上空にさらわれるのを目撃しまして。
Yes. We returned to give an update, only to witness our captain being captured.
サブリナはオイラたちが助けに行くから安心してくれていいぜ。
Relax, guys. We'll be back with Sabrina soon enough.
While the Grand Cypher prepares for liftoff, sounds of swords clashing can still be heard from the festival ground. You two are still on this shit.
サブリナが捕まってしまいましたよ。
Shouldn't you be worried about Sabrina?
サブリナは騎士だ。自分で逃げる術を心得ている。
She's a knight, and knows how to handle herself.
未来の奥様に冷たくないですかね。
Rather cold towards your future wife, don't you think? Sephon uses the moment Cedric is caught off guard to escape through the hole in the ceiling. Wait, Sephon! You!
シエテさん、今までどこにいたんですか?
Oh, Sephon, where have you been this whole time?
俺も何が何だかセオドリク王子に殺されかけちゃってさ。
Believe it or not, I was trying to not die at the hands of Prince Cedric.
ただ王子はどうもフェニックスと関わりを持っていたらしい。すごい力をもらったことは間違いない。
He seems to be connected to the Phoenix somehow. At the least, he's gotten some serious strength from it.
フェニックス？なんでそいつが？っていうか、そんなこともできんのかよ。
The Phoenix again? And why that guy? No, wait. The Phoenix can power people up?
そうみたいだよ。困ったね、これは。何が起きているのやら。
As far as I can tell, feels like we're getting more new questions and no new answers.
何が起きているのかはこいつに尋ねよう。
I have someone who can perhaps alleviate that.
Sandalphon!
An unfamiliar woman stands before the crew, the back of her neck grasped by Sandalphon to ensure she does not escape. Man. Hey, Raziel. Want to change places?
誰だ? その猫みたいに縮こまってるのは。
And where were you during this whole primal punch out?
What's this cat you dragged in by the scruff?
彼女は天使、ラジエルだ。
She's an archangel by the name of Raziel.
天使だって?
An archangel?
ラジエルは団長の抹殺を例の聖少獣らと話し合っていたんだ。
Raziel plotted with those primal beasts to murder the captain.
ところで、見慣れぬ顔があるようだが。
Before that, though, I noticed that there are some new faces.
俺のことか。
Does that include me?
不死身のアブラメリン。
The immortal Abremelin.
いろいろと詳しそうだな。なんでこいつが天使に命を狙われなくちゃならねえんだ?
Why aren't you knowledgeable? Now what reason could an archangel possibly have for targeting the captain?
さあ話せ。
Talk.
ラジエル。
Oh. Talk, Raziel.
それは。
Well.
ラジエル、いるか?
Okay. Flashback, but also ethereal, so this one. Raziel, are you around?
はい、ラジエルはここです。
Yes, I'm right here.
君に使命を授けたい。
I have a mission for you.
この命に変えても必ずや成し遂げてみせます。お任せください。
I'll do whatever it takes to get it done, even if it costs me my life.
まだ話していないよ。
I haven't even laid out the details yet.
失礼しました。ですが、どのような役割でも私の決意は変わりません。
My apologies, but I remain determined no matter what the job may be.
頼もしい限りだが、無理はしてほしくない。しかし、なぜそこまで?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'd prefer you not to overdo it. Just where does such drive come from?
はい。ラジエルはサンダルフォン様に嫉妬しているからです。
Truth be told, I'm envious of Lord Sandalphon.
サンダルフォンに嫉妬?
How so?
はい。サンダルフォン様はルシフェル様といつも一緒だからです。
He gets to be with you all the time.
顔を合わせてはいませんが、いつも後ろの方から観察しています。
We've never met face to face, but I've spent much time observing him from a distance.
そうか。よくわからないが、そのサンダルフォンはルシファーの指示で作ったのだ。
So I see. I'm not sure I understand your answer, but I created Sandalphon under Lucilius's orders.
友からまだ話してもらっていないが、きっと何か役割があるのだろう。許してあげてほしい。
For what purpose, I've not yet been made privy to. But surely there is one planned. I hope you do forgive him.
はい。
Of course.
ところで、君の役割の話だったな。
Anyhow,
君には
as for the task at hand,
神秘を探してもらいたい。
I'd like you to seek out enigmas.
神秘ですか?
Enigmas, sir?
空の世界には満足に解析できていない情報が多くある。
There is much in the sky realm that remains outside our understanding.
我々が観測すらできていない情報は、もしかしたらもっと多いかもしれない。そういった情報が神秘だ。
And surely, there is more that we have not even laid eyes upon yet. Together, these are the enigmas I speak of.
その情報を集積することが私の役割なのですね。
So, my role would be to gather information on such things.
できるだろうか。
Can you handle it?
すでに申し上げた通り、ラジエルにお任せください。
Certainly. Please leave it to me.
君が持つその書があらゆる情報で溢れ返ることを期待しているよ。
I look forward to seeing your books overflowing with data.
そしてその書はきっといつか君自身を助けることにもなるはずだ。
In time, they will no doubt be a boon to yourself as well. Raziel departs alone for the Sky Realm, focusing entirely on searching for enigmas. Because there is so much unknown data in the skies, Raziel builds up quite a collection of books over time. One day, a certain encounter changes her fate.
またこの気配。一体何なの?
It's that presence again. What does it want?
Having been created with heightened senses in order to fulfill her role, Raziel is quick to notice the nearby presence.
こんにちは、鳥さん。
Hello, Birdie.
あなたはラジエルね。
Oh, god damn it. Come on.
星の世界からやってきた天使。
You must be the Archangel Raziel from the Astral Realm.
なぜそれを?
How did you know that?
ルシフェルは話さなかったようだけど、あなたの主な役割は私に関する情報を集めるということなのよ。
It appears Lucifer may not have told you this, but your main task is to gather info on me.
ルシフェル様を知っているのですか?
You know Lord Lucifer?
会ったことはないわ。たまに目が合う程度よ。
We've never spoken, but our eyes have met.
Raziel looks up in a perplexed manner.
目が合う? ここから星の世界とですか?
Your eyes have met? Despite him being in the astral realm?
互いに感知しようとする瞬間が重なることがあるという意味よ。
Man, they're really
優れた聖少獣ね。
gassing up Lucifer. Gassing up Lucifer is like the pinnacle of perfection.
It means that there are moments where we notice our perceptions of each other. He is truly a remarkable primal beast.
ということをフェニックスに言われたのですが。
That's what she said.
フェニックスのことは以前別の聖少獣が調べていた。だから初めての接触ではない。
A different primal beast wait, hold on. A different primal beast had been looking into the Phoenix previously. So this is the first contact.
とはいえ、まだ彼女についてはわからないことだらけなんだ。可能な限り調べてみてほしい。
There's still so much we don't know about her. I'd like you to study her as much as you can.
しかし、君の役割が彼女の調査だけということはないよ。空の世界を広く記録してほしい。
Just keep in mind that your job encompasses more than just the Phoenix. Consider the Sky Realm at large your playground.
はい、わかりました。私は何でも構いません。
Okay, not a problem. I'm happy to do anything.
なぜなら彼女は本質的には空の世界の住人ではないからね。
After all, the Phoenix is not, strictly speaking, a resident of the Sky Realm.
だからこそ貴重な存在とも言える。彼女のことを大切にしてほしい。
Even if that fact does lend its own significance, please treat her with care.
と言われたんです。だからあなたのことを大切にしますね。
That's why I'm going to treat you with the utmost respect.
あなたもルシフェルの優しいのね。
You and Lord Lucifer are very kind.
はい、ルシフェル様は優しいんです。
Yes, Lord Lucifer is most kind.
ところで、空の世界の住人ではないとは、一体どういうことですか？
By the way, what did he mean about you not being from the Sky Realm?
あそこよ。私はあそこで生まれたの。
Over there. That's where I was born. The phoenix rears its head, looking towards the sky. Raziel follows its line of sight.
あそこって何もありませんよ。よく晴れてます。眩しい。
I
太
don't
陽しかありませんけど。
I don't see anything. Oh, that's bright. Other than the sun. Nice weather today, huh?
太陽で生まれたのよ。
I was born from the sun.
太陽で？太陽っていうのは火の塊なのでは？
What? But the sun's a giant ball of flame.
正確ではないけれど、その認識でおおむね合っているわ。
Yeah, and the moon is full of crazy aliens and robots. That's not quite right, but I suppose it's close enough.
プラズマや宇宙についても話してあげようかしら。あなたに興味があるのなら。
Cosmos? I could also tell you about plasma, gravity, and the cosmos. If you're interested, that is.
あります。
Yes, I'm definitely interested. The Phoenix relates to Raziel what it knows of the sun and cosmos from personal experience. What?
本当ですか？
Really?
嘘ですよ。そんなの。
No way. I can't believe it. Wow. Fascinated by every little tidbit from the Phoenix, Raziel tries to jot down all the details in her book.
なんだか情報が膨大すぎて、今私の頭は爆発しそうです。
There's so much to take in that it feels like my head could explode at any moment now.
でも、もっと聞きたい。今度は宇宙について教えてください。
But I still want to hear more, especially about the cosmos.
では、少し見せてあげるわ。
Maybe I can give you a glimpse for yourself. Oh no. As the two stare into each other's eyes, Raziel's mind is suddenly filled with visions of a vast black space filled with countless stars. Oh wait, the filter. Where is this? Raziel finds herself in the black space. Welcome to Headspace. You've been here for as long as you can remember, racing through it at a breakneck speed despite herself. This is terrifying. Where are we going? I don't think I can handle it. Please, take me back. What was that just now?
私が見た光景を見せてあげたの。本物が見たいなら、今から連れて行ってあげてもいいわ。
I simply gave you a glimpse of what I've seen. I could take you to see the real thing too right now if you'd like.
遠慮しておきます。
I think I'll pass.
でも、神秘。すごい神秘をこの目で見ました。貴重な体験だったと思います。
That's what I call enigmatic. I'm so glad I got the chance to have such an invaluable experience. The Archangel and Great Bird would meet occasionally throughout the years, having similar conversations each time.
不老不死。あなただけではなく、あなたの血を飲むとですか？
Immortality? That's the effect drinking your blood has on others?
他の生命が不老不死になるわ。
Yeah.
ちなみに涙はどんな傷も癒すことができるの。
Yes. Any organism that drinks my blood gains immortality. Incidentally, my tears can heal any wound.
聖少獣も基本的に負いませんが、だけど眠りにつくことはあります。なぜわかるのですか？
Primal beasts generally don't age either, but they do fall to slumber. How did you discover this about yourself anyway?
私を作る最小物質が教えてくれるのよ。他の生命体に取り込まれても死なず、エネルギーを保ったままだって。
I was taught by the smallest among the types of matter that comprise me. It reacts in a certain way when incorporated into another life form.
太陽のように長く、力強くね。つまりそれは、取り込んだ宿主を不老不死にすることになるわ。
The affected life form becomes full of energy and lives eternally, like the sun itself. In other words, it becomes immortal.
それに一人だけ前例があるの。もちろん、今も生きているわ。
There is one such precedent. Of course, he is still very much alive today.
実際に不老不死がいるんですか？
There's a living, breathing immortal out there?
その人間を不老不死にして、あなたたちの言う創世神に一緒に立ち向かったのよ。
Yes. He and I stood together against the one you call the Omnipotent.
その人はどこにいるんですか？
Where is that man right now?
その辺を歩いているわ。
He treks about, not too far from here.
そんな近所を散歩する感じで。
You mean he's just taking a stroll nearby?
あなたの血と涙を少し譲っていただけませんか？
Would it be possible for me to get a sample of your blood or tears?
ものすごく興味があります。研究して原理を解き明かしたいんです。お願いします。
Raziel. I think that's asking a little bit too much.
You fascinate me in every way. And I'd like to study what makes you tick. Please. No. There are many who crave my blood. What if I simply handed it out to everyone? The laws of nature may as well cease to exist. I suppose you're right. Throughout my long life, I have only made one exception. And I have the Omnipotent to thank for that. That exception must be a reference to me. Sandalphon's eyes open wide upon hearing about Abremelin from the crew. But we still don't have an answer to the question at hand. Why have you and those primal beasts been targeting the captain? Raziel falls silent at first, only to realize she cannot bear the many curious glances directed her way. The Phoenix is trying to get the Singularity to drink its blood. Wouldn't that turn the captain into an immortal, though? Hold on a sec. What happened to the laws of nature that the Phoenix seems so concerned about? It seems contradictory, but the implication would be that it wants the captain made immortal. Rather, she wishes for the captain to gain the great power derived from drinking its blood. Power? The Singularity is currently the existence closest to Estelucia. The destination of your crew's journey, if I'm not mistaken? There aren't exactly many groups around looking to go to Estelucia, after all. I mean, Lilith. Well, that was a lie. Singularity. The Phoenix holds you in high esteem. If you, who aims to reach Estelucia after such a long, arduous journey, drink the Phoenix's blood, you will gain the power of the Omnipotent. Do you know how long the Phoenix has been alive? What about it? She was born 3 billion years ago. 3 billion? Yes. 3 billion years ago, from now, she uttered her first shriek from inside the sun. Want to know what her maximum velocity is? The Phoenix can fly at up to 99% of the speed of light. That's ridiculous. How could it possibly store that much energy? And what about air resistance? This is when we're talking about the cosmos, far above where we are right now.
質量のほとんどを捨ててエネルギー体になれるそうです。
I'm told she can discard most of her physical matter and become a being of energy.
最強と言っていいと思いませんか。この永遠にも似た時間の中を生き抜いてきたんですから。
I think it's safe to say that she's the strongest being out there, especially considering she's lived for what might as well be an eternity.
ですが、そんなフェニックスにも天敵と言える相手が現れました。それが創世神です。
But things changed when the appearance of what she called her natural enemy, the Omnipotent.
創世神の爪には、後に星の民から不死殺しと呼ばれる力が宿っていました。
The Omnipotent's claws had a special power that the Astrals came to dub the Immortal Slayer.
不死殺し?
Oh, you're saying you can kill me? The Immortal Slayer?
それがフェニックスの持つ不老不死や注力を大きく阻害したそうです。
It presented a huge threat to the Phoenix's powers of immortality and healing.
30億年を生きるフェニックスに傷をつけた唯一の存在。それが創世神なんです。
Over the span of 3 billion years, the Omnipotent was the only being to ever injure the Phoenix.
どう思う、アブラメリン。
Any thoughts, Abremelin?
初めて知った。だが納得だ。数少ない記憶の一つだが、あいつは俺に言った。
Okay. This is my first time hearing this. It makes sense. This is from one of my few memories of that time, but the Phoenix did mention something to that effect before.
不死とはつまり腐敗よ。死なない限り負けることはないのだから。
Correct. If you cannot die, it also means you cannot be defeated.
神の力は私にとっても厄介。単独では危険と判断したわ。だから協力者を募ることにしたの。
His powers have proven to be quite troublesome. Enough for me to want to avoid fighting him alone. Thus, I require allies.
あいつ自身が不死なのだから、俺に血を飲ませる必要もなかった。
There should have been no need for the Phoenix to have him drink its blood, seeing as it was already immortal itself.
さらに言っちゃうとさ、創世神と戦う必要すらないよね。理由がないって言った方が適切かな。
On that note, there was no need, or should I say reason, for it to fight the Omnipotent either.
だが相手が天敵となりゃ話は別だ。
Unless we go back to the natural enemy idea.
宇宙規模で動けるやつがわざわざ勝負を挑むってことは逃げるわけにもいかないんだろうな。
If you can freely travel the cosmos, why choose fight over flight? Because you don't have a choice, most likely.
待て、話がおかしい。団長が血を飲めば創世神の力を得るのだろう。
Wait. Something doesn't add up. The captain gains the power of the Omnipotent from drinking the Phoenix's blood, right?
わざわざ自分の天敵を作るようなもんだな。
That'd be like creating a new nemesis for yourself.
最近になってフェニックスが打ち明けてくれました。
The Phoenix revealed this to me only recently, but...
フェニックスは自死を計画しているようなんです。
Her plan is to die. Me too?
あなただけに話すわ。私はそろそろこの世界と別れるつもり。きっとこの感覚が疲労というのね。
I haven't told anyone else. I haven't told anyone else. But I'd like to leave this world soon. I suppose you could say exhaustion has set in.
何を言っているのですか?
What are you getting at?
死ぬということよ。
I wish to die.
そんなこと不可能じゃ。
Huh? But that's not possible for you.
創世神の力ならば私を死に導いてくれるはずよ。
I believe
こ
the
れについては話したでしょ。
I believe the power of the Omnipotent can bring about my demise. I've mentioned it before.
牛殺し。でも創世神はもういません。
Yes, the Immortal Slayer. But the Omnipotent is no longer around.
一人心当たりがあるの。
I can think of one person who may be able to fulfill that role.
心当たり。
Huh?
創世神の力を再現できる存在に。その人物はすでに強いわ。
One.
私の血を得ればきっとさらに。
One who is already very strong and is capable of manifesting the Omnipotent's power with my blood.
すごく期待しているの。私の血を得たその存在が私を撃つことに。
I expect this individual, fully powered up, to be capable of terminating me.
飲むかはわからないじゃないですか。
But you don't even know if they'll agree to your plan.
私は誰にも気づかれずにどこへでも忍び込むことができるわ。飲ませることだって簡単。
Considering that I can sneak in anywhere undetected, getting this individual to partake of my blood should be simple enough.
その二人目の不老不死がきっと私を殺してくれるはずよ。
The second immortal will be the one to end me.
私は 私は絶対にあなたを死なせません。すごく難しいとは思いますけど、妨害しますから。
There's no way I'm going to let you die, Phoenix. I'm sure it won't be easy, but I'm going to stop your plan from coming true. Raziel takes her leave of the Phoenix.
フェニックスが自分の死を望んでいるだと。
The Phoenix wishes for its own demise?
それってまるで
That sounds just like...
許さんぞ。俺を不老不死にしておきながら勝手には死なさん。
Unforgivable. How dare the Phoenix even think of dying while leaving me immortal?
いや、これでお前とフェニックスは利害が一致したんじゃないのか？
Actually, it sounds more like your goal matches up perfectly with the Phoenix's now.
こいつが不老不死になって創世神の力を得ればお前もようやく死ねるはずだ。
If the captain gains the power of the Omnipotent along with immortality, he'll finally be able to die.
お前なんてことを。
Why would you even suggest that?
あくまで実現可能性の話だ。それにこれは外野がとやかく言えることじゃねえ。
I'm just talking possibilities here. Besides, it's not like we bystanders have any right to tell him what to do.
それは確かにそうだが、しかしこの永遠の苦しみは。
I suppose the goals do match up. But this endless suffering is...
なあ、聞きづれえことなんだけどよ。不老不死ってどんな感じなんだ？
Hey, this is a weird thing to ask, but what's it like being immortal?
自分だけが眠れない真夜中が続くような感覚だ。どれだけ待っても朝は来ないな。
It feels like I'm living through an endless night, where I'm the only one who can't fall asleep. No matter how long I wait, morning never comes.
仲間も歴史も記憶も皆、俺が起きていることも知らずに眠りについてしまった。
My friends, my memories, history itself. It's as if they all go to sleep while I'm awake.
願わくはこの苦しみは誰にも押し付けたくはない。団長にもな。
I'd rather not have anyone else go through the same suffering. Of course, that goes for you as well, Captain.
6000年も生きた末にそのセリフを言えるお前は体よりも精神が強いのかもな。
If you can say that 6,000 years in, your mind might be even stronger than that body of yours.
今分かったかもしれません。フェニックスもきっと同じ思いなんでしょうね。
I finally understand. That must be how the Phoenix feels too.
そういうことだったのか。
Now things click.
サンダルフォンさん？
Sandalphon?
牧者というあの聖少獣たちがどうして団長の抹殺を企んでいるのか。これで分かったぞ。
Now I know why those diviner primal beasts have been targeting the captain.
え、サンダルフォンは分かったの？俺は分からなかったけどな。
Oh? Do you, Sandalphon? Because I'm still trying to make heads or tails of the situation.
そもそも団長ちゃんが仮にフェニックスを倒せば彼らはむしろ自由になるんじゃないの？
Suppose the captain defeats the Phoenix. Wouldn't the diviners gain freedom as a result?
ルリアは気づいたようだな。
Whoops. Maybe.
Looks like you noticed it too, Lyria.
させない。死ぬなんて許さない。
Having learned of the Phoenix's intentions, Raziel begins searching for them.
どうしたのですか、ラジエル。様子がおかしいようですが。
What's wrong, Raziel? You don't seem yourself.
In the course of Raziel's search for enigmas, she became acquainted with the diviners.
フェニックスに会いました。
I met the Phoenix.
またラジちゃんばっかりずるい。
Again? It's no fair that you get to have all the fun, Razi.
ラジエルはフェニックスの命を狙っていないからな。彼女が逃げないのは納得できる。
Raziel's the only one of us who's not after the Phoenix's life. It's no wonder she doesn't run away.
そのフェニックスに関する情報か。何か伝えたいことがある様子だが。
You look like you have something to tell us about the bird. Any updates?
フェニックスは死ぬつもりみたいです。
The Phoenix plans to die.
なんだと。
What? Raziel describes in detail what the Phoenix had told her earlier.
その存在。空の民か。まさに我らにとって得意点と言える。
This individual. A sky dweller, I take it. Truly, the term singularity is fitting for our case.
血を飲ませるわけにはいきません。
We cannot allow that plan to proceed.
飲めば創世神と同等の力を持ち、やがてフェニックスを撃つ。
A sky dweller who gains the power of the omnipotent and goes on to defeat the Phoenix.
フェニックスが撃たれれば。
If that happens... Silence fills the air as they each think of a role they're meant to play.
フェニックスが死んでしまったら、あの聖少獣たちはもしかしたら眠りについてしまうかもしれません。
If the Phoenix dies, those primal beasts might fall into a deep slumber.
なんだって？
What do you mean?
牧者は空の世界を支配や管理するために作られたわけではありませんし、破空戦争にも参加していません。
The diviners were not created to help rule or regulate the sky realm. They did not even participate in the war.
最初からフェニックスを捕まえるためだけに作られたフェニックス追跡装置です。
They were constructed solely as tracking devices for the Phoenix.
ですが、彼女が死んでしまったら、その使命を失ってしまいます。
But once she is gone, they'll lose that purpose. I mean, like, what? Isn't their purpose to kill her anyways?
使命を半ばで失った青少獣は活動停止に追い込まれる危険性が高い。
Primal beasts devoid of purpose have a strong tendency to cease all activity.
牧者は目的が限定されている分、その目的が消えてしまうことは生きる希望を失うようなものです。
The diviners have a very limited role, so losing it would be the equivalent of losing one's will to live.
でもフェニックスは捕まえられない。だから彼らはそれ以外の方法で自己防衛に動いているんです。
Because they cannot capture the phoenix, they naturally seek out other means of self-preservation.
得意点の抹殺。彼らは防衛本能に従ってこれを実行しようとしています。
They are attempting to kill the singularity, simply as a self-defense mechanism.
得意点がこの世から消えれば、フェニックスは死ぬ手段を失うから。
Because once the singularity is gone from this world, the phoenix will have no way to die.
なぜ星の民はそんな使命を背負わせた？
Why did the Astrals give them such a senseless role?
彼らは青少獣のことなんて何とも思っていないからですよ。
Because the Astrals have never seen primal beasts as anything more than tools.
でも私は青少獣にも尊い命があると信じています。
I, however, believe that primal beasts are precious life forms, just like any other.
神秘を追う中、彼らと出会ってその重い役割を聞かせてもらった時、ひどく哀れに思ってしまいました。
I felt especially sorry for the diviners, ever since meeting them and hearing of their purpose.
皆さんもご存知の通り、破空戦争が終結すると多くの青少獣は眠りにつきました。
As you may already know, many primal beasts went into slumber after the war ended.
一部は役割を与えられ、あるいは自分で見つけ出して生き抜いてはいますが、
Some few avoided this, living on with newly assigned roles or by finding one of their own. But for the diviners,
彼らの戦争は未だに終わっていないんです。
their war hasn't even ended.
かといって諦めたら死んでしまうってことかい？
And for them, to stop fighting it equals death, you're saying.
私はあなたを抹殺したいとは思っていませんが、実は彼らも同じなんです。
I myself have no inner desire to eliminate the captain. I'm sure it's the same for them.
ただ、生き抜くためにはそうせざるを得なくて。
They're only doing what they must to survive. A giant vessel lurks inside the dark clouds that the crew is heading towards, its deck rife with activity.
得意点たち、やっぱり船に乗って向かってきてるよ。
Oh, look! The Singularity and crew are coming our way on their own airship.
そうでなければ困ります。
I wouldn't have it any other way.
ところで、この船は何なのだ？
Where'd our ship come from anyway?
人間が普段使用しているものを別の島から移動させてきました。風で浮かせています。
It's a ship commonly used by mortals on another island. I simply transported it here, keeping it afloat with the power of wind.
アブラメリンの出現は予想外だったが、せっかくだ。今日こそ奴を捕まえるぞ。
Abremelin's appearance was unexpected, but we may as well take this chance to capture him.
アトゥッちゃんとアブラメリンは犬猿の仲良しだもんね。
Adi and Abremelin are friends like cats and dogs.
犬猿の中では？
You mean fight like cats and dogs?
そう言ったよ。
Same thing, right?
言ってない。
I don't think so. A mortal bound to a chair, seemingly having been forgotten, watches the exchange.
ねえってば。おい。
Hey, you hearing me over here?
何か言ったか？
Did you say something?
悪いんだけど、鎧を外してくれない？鎧って動いてないと蒸れるんだよね。さっきから汗がすごくてさ。
Any chance you can help me take my armor off? It gets steamy in here if I'm not moving around. I'm already drenched in sweat.
こいつ、後ろ手に担当を持ってるぞ。腰のあたりに隠していたのだろうな。
She's got a knife in her back hand. Probably had it hidden around her belt.
すごいですね。人間ならではです。そういった備えをする聖少獣はきっと数少ないでしょう。
My, what a wonderfully mortal ploy. I can't imagine many primal beasts would bother with such a trick.
鎖を外そうとしたところを刺そうとする魂胆だったのか。念のため担当だけ取り上げておこう。
Oh, I see. So she planned on stabbing whoever tried to take her armor off. I'll take that knife away then.
俺は騎士団長だよ。死ぬのも仕事の一つ。人質としての価値はないと思う。
As a knight captain, dying in service to my country is part of the job description. I have no value as a hostage.
死ぬことを恐れないのか？
Do you not fear death?
恐れはするよ。別に死にたくないし。でも自分以外の死の方が怖いかな。両親の死でそれを知ったから。
Sure I do. I'd rather live, yeah. But I'm more afraid of others dying. I learned that firsthand through my parents' deaths.
私は怖いです。
I'm terrified of it. The other primals fall silent, a reaction that surprises Sabrina.
なんだこいつら。聖少獣らしくないな。
What's with them? They don't act like the primal beast I know of at all. Okay, seems like this is the last segment. I'm out of water. Excuse me. As the crew gets closer to the swirling dark clouds, Lyria feels the primal presence getting stronger. Nanashi's shouts are lost in the wind. Just then, the door behind them opens up, and a tiny figure pops out onto the deck. Kato!
おい、飼い猫が出てきたぞ。危ないんじゃないか。
Is it safe for your cat to be up here?
ヒーミヤさん。
Ah, there we are.
ふさふさだな。
How fluffy.
猫好きなのか？
You a fan of cats?
動物全般好きだ。人の言葉を話さないから記憶に残りづらいところがいい。
I'm fond of all animals. The fact that they don't speak our language is a blessing in disguise. Fewer memories to clog my mind.
愛くるしさだけくれるありがたい存在だ。
Sorry, he put me to sleep. Animals soothe us in all of their cuteness. Abremelin crouches and rubs his fingers together, but Ariar pays the monohorn no heed as she walks past him.
なんじゃこの嵐は。腹立たしいにも程がある。
Okay, so she just speaks now. Why, I never. What gall this storm has. Abremelin's surprised to hear the feline speak.
賢い猫だな。
What a clever cat.
腹立たしいってなんだよ。
What gall does it have? Ariar ignores Viren and instead looks up at the clouds.
そこでイービを見下すのは誰じゃ？無礼であろう。
How rude. Who do you think you are to be looking down on me? Ariar trots across the deck and hops on the railing.
あくまでこの六竜の水に逆らうというのなら、痛い目を見せてやるのじゃ。
Look at how angry. So angry. Any fool who dares disrespect Ariar the Emerald needs to be taught a lesson. Why are you playing the Womdus theme? This is Ariar. Wait, hold on. Which one is it? Let's start by blowing away those clouds. Whoa! The cat's turned into a dragon. Lyria, can you ask for Tiamat's help? Oh, right. It's a cat. Well, it wanted to be... That's because Ariar wanted to take the form of something that's loved by humans. And well, she got her wish. As Ariar charges into the clouds, Tiamat follows up with a fierce wind blast. Look! The sky's clearing up! Hey, Rockham, you're here too! Yeah, don't forget who's flying the ship, but doesn't appear on, like, all of the events. Alright, we're going in! Too easy. What the... The flashing streak of light emanating from within suddenly grows more intense. Oh no! Okay, you do not disrespect the cat like that. Here we are. Impossible. How could I be reeling from a single bolt of lightning? Here comes another one. Despite having suffered great damage, Ariar continues to at least track the movement of the light within the clouds. No. Looks like they're following up with another attack. Time to make myself a smaller target. How embarrassing. The small cat enters a headfirst freefall without the Grand Cipher to land on, having already dropped below its altitude. Why, hello. So grumpy.
猫さん、ご安心を。グランサイファーに戻りましょう。
Relax, kitty. I'll take you back to the Grand Cipher.
六竜の水か。こっぴどくやられたな。
Oh, where's my thing? The Emerald of the Six Dragons. They've done a number on you.
よかった。ルシオさんとシャレムさんです。
Thank goodness. Lucio and Shalem. Also, where did Magus go?
イービアはベッドに寝かしとくしかねえな。
Let's get Ariar to bed.
戻りました。サンちゃん、ただいま。
She doesn't like it when you call him that. Hey, Sandy. I'm home.
俺にお帰りと言えというのか。
Do you actually expect me to say welcome back?
うっかり言ってくれるかもと期待していたんですが
I was half hoping you might blurt out those words out of habit.
さすがに私も疲れたな。あれだけの原初獣の相手となるとなかなかかったるいぞ。
Well, wait, again.
I'm beat. Got enough origin beasts together, and even I'm still finding it tedious.
Calm down, Raziel.
他人の空似だ。ひとまずそう思え。
Don't be fooled. They're nothing alike. So he's not? But...
あなたも私の顔に興味があるようですね。今日だけで2人目です。
You're the second person just today to show such profound interest in my face.
メイガスはどうなった？
What happened to Magus? Oh, okay.
仕留め損なった。はっきり言おう。あれは強い。妙な魔法を使うのだな。
She got away. Make no mistake. She's strong. Her strange magic is something to watch out for.
多勢に無勢でしたしね。飛び立つグランサイファーを見かけ、こうして立ち寄ってみたのです。
They did have quite the numbers advantage. We then saw the Grand Cipher taking off and decided to stop by.
天気も悪くなってきたから
No
な。
sense flying out in the rain if I don't have to.
Meanwhile...
待て。
Wait. Magus, who leads the Origin Beast, raises her hand to call out their pursuit of the Grand Cipher.
深追いするな。私ならあの雲には近づかない。
This is as far as we go. I won't go near those clouds. The swirling black mass, laden with intermittent lightning, grows ever larger.
とりあえず雲の中に入ったが、視界がまるで確保できねえ。どうにか雲を晴らせねえか。
We made it into the clouds. I can barely see anything. Any chance we can do something about this?
わかりました。ティアマト、もう一度お願い。
Where's Grimnir? Sure. Another wind blast, please, Tiamat. As Tiamat attempts to clear the clouds, Virn spots something. Guys, look! Over there! A ship? Let me try to bring us higher. Figures aboard the other ships soon come into view. There's Sabrina! You're right. And the others are... I count 5. Looks like we're gonna have a round 2 soon. Captain and company ready themselves for battle, oblivious to the diviner directly above them. Heads up! Yeah, I knew someone was missing. Okay, wait. Too late! Tiamatti, I'll need you to behave a bit. Having closed the distance, Ra puts up her hand and quickly puts Tiamat under her control. You were right, Adi. I can tell she's stronger than she was meant to be. It does appear she's been magnified. Must be the influence of the singularity in Girl in Blue.
星の民によって作られた獣が空の民によって浄化され育て上げられていく。
Created by the Astrals, then purified and further nurtured by Sky Dwellers.
今や得意点を支えることが聖少獣としての新たな役割になったのでしょう。
I suppose Tiamat's new role is to support the singularity.
そして得意点の青少獣を育てる。互いに育て合う関係性ですね。
And the singularity, too, nurtures the primal beast, making it a synergetic relationship.
もはや空の世界の生き物か。しかし、なぜティアマトが？
She's essentially a creature of the sky realm now. But why Tiamat, though?
得意点の旅の始まりから連れ添っていることが関係していそうだ。
Her traveling with the crew since the outset of the Singularity's journey must have something to do with it.
共に育ったことにより絆が深まったのでしょう。美しいですね。
Their bond must be deep from having been together for so long. How beautiful.
しかし、その成長も限界に達しているようだ。ならば次の段階へ誘ってやろう。
But that bond can only take Tiamat so far. It's time to take her to the next step.
ラー、やれ。
Do it, Ra.
Okie dokie.
Some sort of essence pours into Tiamat from Ra's raised hand. Tiamat! Also, we get to hear Tiamat's theme. It's been so long since I heard it. Oh, old friend. But this kind of doesn't bode well.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Let Tiamat go! All I'm doing is infusing her with a little power of the Phoenix.
Phoenix? That's not what he said. You could say that the Phoenix's true strength lies in its ability to grant power to others. We can use the Phoenix energy in our possession to grant that power in a similar fashion. I'm sensing incredible power from Tiamat. Don't turn into Tiamat Malice. Please. Above the Grand Cipher, Tiamat's body slowly undergoes a transformation. Please don't be Malice. Please don't be Malice. Oh, god damn it, it's Malice, isn't it?
Perfect. My very own Tiamat Aura Omega.
Oh, okay. At least it's not Malice. But it might be worse.
Tiamat's.
Ah, cripes. These are some strong winds.
This is just like that other time in Port Breeze.
Tiamat isn't responding to my calls at all. I'm sensing great power from her. She's far stronger than she's ever been. While the crew is occupied with Tiamat, Atum lights a flame in his palm.
Phoenix.
Targeting the singularity?
Hey, you leave the Grand Cipher alone. No, their ship. Once I light them ablaze, we'll have Tiamat send them plummeting. Watch out, everyone! You're being targeted! The bound Sabrina tries to caution the crew. They do not hear her. Here we go. Time to turn the ship into a burning coffin. flame in Atum's hand takes the shape of a bird and whisks towards the Grand Cipher.
Phoenix!
What? Oh, I knew she was sus, but... Nanashi puts one arm forward, and another flaming bird flies out in the very same manner. Nanashi? They cancelled each other out. This is a much bigger deal than a cancelled attack. Impossible. This move is... I can do that move too, you know. Wow. I don't know what just happened, but that was incredible, Nanashi. She just spent that fire flying. Nanashi, you can sling spells? Nuh-uh. That's no spell. It just sort of happens if I do that. God damn, the Phoenix really gets around, doesn't he?
It's fate, but I can feel the power of the Phoenix from that girl.
Huh? Nanashi curls her arms up in front of her chest, shaking as she focuses her power. No hands! Moments later, her arms stretched outward, except they are arms no longer. Her arms. No. They're wings now. She flies now. Nanashi begins fluttering her wings in front of the crew. Captain, thanks for getting me here. I couldn't have made it into the clouds by myself. That's good and all, but we've got questions. A whole lot of them. We can talk about me later. Help me save Sabrina first, please. Tiamat's coming. I have no control over her. God, Tiamat, Hurricane, and now Tiamat 2. We're just fighting wind primals out the wazoo. Also, yeah, Grimnir got his uncapped not too long ago, didn't he? Damn. Sucks to have to fight you again, Tiamat. Gosh, you guys keep capturing people. Change of plans. Never mind the ship. We need to capture that girl. Captain, I don't know what's going on either, but it looks like we're gonna have to fight. Sabrina, I'm coming to save you. Hey, we fighting? Also, there's an ad coming up, but fuck that ad. Tiamat Aura Omega. Oh, she's huge! Or, well, normal. She's her usual size. Except, we're actually seeing it now. Also, hey, Rockham's with us. Okay. Tiamat, please, come back to us. Guess we've got no other choice. Hang in there, Tiamat. We'll have you fixed up in no time. Release Tiamat from the Phoenix's power. Let's rage. Yeah, I like how this is basically just Tiamat redone. Damn it. Her attacks are like spitting in the wind. We're gonna need more than this. You can tell her power's on a completely different level now. Let's turn things up a notch. Here we go. But this is so cool though. Damn. But we're making progress at least. Keep pushing. That man harbors profound power. We'll eliminate him first. Jeez, Atom, you keep changing the objective. First it's destroy the ship. Now it's capture the girl. Now it's destroy the man with a big forehead.
No. No, you won't!
That technique was just like mine. Who exactly is she? Thanks, Nanashi. Appreciate the help.
Oh, wait, hold on. The Phoenix's power can do a lot more than just that. Show him, Tiamati!
Or a cyclonic destruction.
This wind will protect us from all your attacks.
What do you find so amusing, mortal? No matter what kind of breeze is blowing, Tiamat's always gonna be Tiamat. Remember, Tiamat? You know this wind isn't needed between us. Yeah, let's go.
No way! Tiamati's wins!
Also, I like how Rackham is relevant in this. Yay, congrats to him. Cataracts? No, don't give me cataracts. Ow. I think it's working, though. I can feel the flow of her power.
Be careful, everyone. Another one's coming.
Are you serious? 2 in a row is a bit much to handle. Leave it to me. Hey. Nice. You stand in our way again, Abremelin. Why are you so surprised? I've never stopped before.
Tiamat. Rackham. I can hear Tiamat's voice. We're almost there.
Hey, Tiamat. You remember that day we met at Port Breeze? Well, it was just like this. Don't you worry. I'll have you back to normal in a second. We've got plenty of sky left to travel together. Yeah. There we go. Aw, that is really cute.
Thank goodness. Tiamat's responded to my call and is ready to rejoin us.
That's definitely a relief. And as much as I'd like to say case closed, we still have work to do, don't we? Now to get our hostage back.
Let's go.
The crew boards the enemy ship and rushes in to rescue Sabrina.
La Diva, was it? I welcomed you.
Oh, you remembered my name. How flattering.
I was hoping to avoid a rematch with you, but alas.
これでおしまいさ。
Then I'll make this our last.
わざわざ倒されに来るとはな。
You came all the way here for a beating, eh?
あいみくそんなつもりはないよ。
You couldn't be more wrong.
俺の息の根を止めてみせろ。でないと殺す。
Execute me if you can. Otherwise, I might just have to bury you instead.
お前のめちゃくちゃな言い分にも愛いた。
I tire of you and your ridiculous propositions.
As the crew clashes with the diviners, Sabrina undoes her restraints with a second knife she'd kept hidden away.
自由になったんだな。船に向かって走ってくれ。
Good. You're free to move around now. Better get back to our ship. Right.
サブリナー。ナナシ。捕まって。
Hold on tight. Sabrina clings to Nanashi as they take to the skies.
ナナシ、お前は一体。
Nanashi, what are you?
ナナシはね、フェニックスのかけらなんだよ。
I'm a fragment of the Phoenix.
フェニックスの
What in the
かけら？
world?
ねえ、ナナシ。ナナシはどうして俺をそんなに気にかけるの？
Tell me something, Nanashi. Why do you care so much about me?
それは、
About that.
まずはグランサイファーに帰るんだよ。
Let's get back to the Grand Cipher first.
こいつら戦うと見せかけてすぐに引き上げる作戦だったのか。
Pretending to go all
そうは
out.
させんぞ。
Pretending to go all out when you were planning on retreating all along. Not while I'm here.
But before Autumn can make a move, the surroundings turn stark with white as steam fills the air.
これは何をやってるテフヌト。
Ah, what's the meaning of this, Tefnut?
私ではありません。
It's not me.
タイミングバッチリだわ、カリオストロちゃん。
Hey. Your timing couldn't be better, Cagliostro. One foot planted up on the Grand Cipher's railing, Cagliostro rips a grin as large as her ego.
わざわざ相手の陣地で戦う必要はねえ。用事が済んだならとっとと帰るぞ。
No need to fight it out on enemy turf. If we got what we came for, let's blow this joint.
予兆も感じさせずに器用なゲートを。これに乗じて逃げるつもりだな。
She pulled off that trick without any one of us noticing. I get it. This must be an attempt at escaping. Raziel watches the crew's movements from the Grand Cipher.
すごい。聖少獣を相手にこの連携。
Amazing. What remarkable teamwork they employ against the primal beast.
団長を殺すなどとバカなことは考えるな。
I hope you've had a chance to reconsider your foolish plan.
もっともそう簡単にやられることはないが。
Not like the captain would be done in so easily anyhow.
それでも。
I know, but
それでも私はフェニックスを止めたいんです。
I still have to stop the Phoenix. Raziel suddenly spreads her wings, catching Sandalphon by surprise.
待てラジェル。
Wait, Raziel!
ごめんなさい、サンダルフォン様。でも私は捕まるわけにはいかなくて。
I'm sorry, Lord Sandalphon, but I can't afford to be captured.
あの言葉を忘れないでください。
Please, keep my words from before in mind. Breaking away from the ship, Raziel plunges back downwards towards land.
あの言葉。
What words?
ねえサンダルフォン、団長ちゃんもいいかな。
Hey, Sandalphon. You too, Captain.
人質のサブリナは救出したし、俺から情報共有ってことでさ、話があるんだよ。
Now that Sabrina's back, I think it's about time to share something I've learned. We need to talk.
なんだよ、改まって。
You're being unusually formal about it.
セオドリク王子のことでね。
It's about Prince Seodric. Sandalphon prefaces his explanation by telling Sandalphon about the kingdom of Radlith.
王子は明らかにフェニックスから力をもらっていたんだよね。そりゃもうとんでもない強さでさ。
It's clear as day that the prince received great power from the Phoenix.
でもおかしいと思わない？俺や騎空団を目の敵にしてたんだよ。
Which is just weird if you think about it. Especially with how he sees me and the crew as enemies.
フェニックスは団長を強くしようとしているのに、その男に力を貸す理由がないな。
The Phoenix has no reason to help Cedric if its goal is to strengthen the captain.
そういうこと。天使長さん話せるじゃん。今度一緒に飲み行く？
Exactly. Nice. You can talk, Supreme Primarch. We ought to go for drinks sometime. Don't mock me.
ダメだよ、B 君。
Yeah, don't tease him, Viren.
お前だぞ。
He means you.
それにしても、あの言葉とは。
What did she mean by those words?
私の言うフェニックスは、現存する天使にとって不可欠な存在かもしれないのです。
The Phoenix that I'm referring to could very well prove to be an indispensable existence for the archangels of this age.
ラジエルはまだ何か隠している気がする。
Raziel. She may still be hiding something.
というより、フェニックスには未知の部分が残っているのではないかと思う。
Yeah, and she's kind of the one that knows it best. Or rather, so much of the Phoenix remains shrouded in mystery.
メイガスのこともあるからな。
We have Magus to worry about as well.
私たちもびっくりしましたよね。
She was a surprise for us too.
アスタロットじゃなかった。メガスはパンデモニウムの中で確かに倒したと思うんだけどな。
I was sure we'd beaten Magus in Pandemonium.
そういえば、どうして君らは彼女をアスタロトと呼んだんだ？
That reminds me.
なぜアスタロトを知っている？
Why did you call her Astaroth? Why do you even know that name?
確か中で出会った隠れのやつが言ってたんだったかな。
I do like how they're taking all these old, quote-unquote, like, ancient stories and kind of tying them together. Bringing them into the modern age.
Some otherworlder in Pandemonium mentioned the name, if I remember right.
そうだったと思います。メガスさんと戦うと誰かを召喚したんでしたよね。
Yes, I believe that's it. And then when we fought Magus, she summoned someone.
あ、あいつがアスタロトか。
Aha! So that must have been Astaroth.
召喚？いや、それはおそらく意外だろう。アスタロトのな。
Summoned? No. That would have been his remains, not Astaroth himself.
アスタロトさんとメイガスさんがその後融合して大きな女の人になって。
After that, the two merged and became one giant woman.
そうか。おそらくメイガスは自分の魔法でアスタロトを蘇らせようとしたんだな。
I see. Magus must have tried to revive Astaroth with her own magic.
しかし、不完全な状態だった。だから自分の体をよりしろとして提供した。
But because the spell was incomplete, she had to offer up her own body as a vessel.
アスタロトはメイガスと融合して聖少獣の体を手に入れたが、やはりそれもうまくいかなかった。
So the two merged, giving Astaroth the body of a primal beast. But it sounds like that didn't go too well either. I mean, it worked for Lucilius, since Lucifer is technically a primal.
死んだやつを魔法で蘇らせるってそんなことできるのか？
Viren, Fairy is a ghost, and we've seen zombies before. Yes, there is magic that brings people back from the dead. Not like in a complete... It doesn't make it like they never died in the first place, but yeah, there is people that bring back from the dead. Is there really magic that brings people back from the dead?
メイガスは魔法に特化させることをコンセプトに作られたと聞いている。蘇生は完璧ではなかったようだろうな。
From what I've heard, Magus was created to push the limits of what a spellcaster could accomplish. But it seems resurrection is beyond even her capabilities.
だがそのメイガスがここに存在している以上、フェニックスの力とは。
What does Magus being here tell us about the Phoenix's power?
考えたくもないことだが、メイガスとラジエルには共通しているところがある。
I don't want to think about it, but Magus and Raziel must be connected on some level.
まさか。
Could it be?
サンダルフォンさん
Sandalphon?
何か考え事してんだな。とりあえずそっとしとこうぜ。
Looks like he's lost in thought. Best we just leave him be.
あれ、シーテムか
Huh? You too, Sephon?
Standing beside the Supreme Standing beside the Supreme Primarch, the Eternal appears to be equally lost in thought.
この世界では強者の論理は正論とされる一方、
I read
これ
this
は
already.
強者が決定権を持つ。
抑止力だけじゃ弱者を救えない。そんなことは分かっていたけど、真っ向から言われちゃったね。
Of course. I always knew the power of deterrence alone is enough to save the weak. But to have it said to my face like that...
でも、俺はくじけないよ、殿下。10点集には10点集にしかできないこともあるからね。
In any case, I don't plan on giving up the mantle anytime soon, Your Highness. There are things that only we can do as the Eternals.
そうだろう、ウーノ。
Isn't that right, Anne? Back on land in Port Breeze, Cedric is gathering his knights together.
ある夜のことだ。誰かに呼ばれた気がして城の窓から出る。
we're getting so much lore now. It all began one night when I heard someone calling for me outside the castle window. Monster?
セオドリカ王子、私はフェニックスよ。あな
Prince
たに話があってきたの。
Prince Cedric, I am the Phoenix. I have something to discuss with you.
喋った。フェニックスだって聞いたことがあるような。
Talks? The Phoenix? Where have I heard that name before?
ポートブリーズにかつていた聖少獣は星の民が私を真似て作った偽物よ。
The fiery bird that once resided in Port Breeze is a copy the Astrals made in my image.
Cedric can sense the primal. That the Phoenix means him no harm. And speaks of the crew that journeys to Estalucia.
イスタルシア。ほとんどおとぎ話かと。
Estalucia? I always thought it to be a fairy tale.
すでに恐ろしい強さだけれど、その団長がエスタルシアにつけば創世神に匹敵する力を得てしまうわ。
If the crew should reach their destination, their captain, though already incredibly strong, will gain power rivaling that of the omnipotent.
でも私はそれを防ぎたい。だけど私単独では不可能。
I'd like
協力してほしいの。
I'd like to stop that from happening, but I cannot do it alone, which is why I seek your assistance.
どうして僕に？僕は弱いよ。剣も槍も満足に扱えやしない。
But why me? I'm weak. I can't even wield a sword or spear properly.
私の涙を飲むといいわ。そうすればあなたは誰よりも強い力を手に入れる。
That's contradictory.
Drink my tear, and you will become stronger than anyone.
The Phoenix assumes a mortal form, leaving Cedric at a loss for words.
10点集シエテよりも強くなれる。
Huh? You'll be even stronger than Sephon of the Eternals.
バカな。彼は天聖剣王だぞ。
You're kidding. He's the Star Sword Sovereign.
その天聖剣王よりもよ。空から強者を排除できるわ。あなたのその手で。
Unless she's posing as the Phoenix. Someone is lying here. And I'm gonna find out who. I do not jest. You will gain the power to purge the skies of the strong, if you so wish.
僕の手で。
Purge the skies of the strong?
これ以上空に強者はいらない。弱者が強くなる時代だ。
Your ideology is kind of stupid. The strong are no longer needed in these skies. The weak will become the strong.
弱者が強く?
The fuck do you mean, sir?
そう。僕たちはラドリスという国で、周囲よりも小さく弱いために、今日まで辛酸を舐めてきた。
Radlith, being smaller than its neighboring countries, has had to suffer for far too long.
弱い立場がどういうものか、痛いほど知っているだろう。
Surely you understand painfully well what it means to be the weak one.
でも強者はどうかな。彼らは有利な条件で生まれ、有利な経験を積んで強くなった。
I don't think that's how that works, buddy. Like, I'm pretty sure Sephon didn't get his power by just sitting on his ass. But what of the strong? They are born under better conditions, and given access to everything needed to maintain their privileged status.
彼らの人生に弱い時代なんてないんだ。
They never know weakness their entire lives.
これから創世神の力を持った存在がこの空に生まれてしまう。それだけは避けたい。
One with the power of the omnipotent is about to be born in these skies. We must stop that from happening at all costs.
誰かがあの気球弾を撃たなければいけない。そして僕ならそれができる。
Someone must terminate that crew. I happen to be up to the task.
フェニックスが力をくれたからだ。フェニックスは味方なんだ。
The Phoenix gave me power for this very cause. It fights alongside us.
今日まで黙っていたことは詫びる。出立前に驚かせてしまうと、計画はうまくいかないからね。
And well, now they're in a state of shock before heading out. I apologize for being silent on the matter until today. I was afraid things wouldn't go according to plan if our knights were in a state of shock before heading out.
計画とは
What plan?
気空弾と10天衆シエテを僕たちが倒すということだ。
The plan to defeat the captain's crew and Sephon of the Eternals.
流行り病、超巨大竜巻、聖少獣。巨大な力に巻き込まれるのはもうごめんだろう。
Why not just work together then? Easy fix. Plagues, massive cyclones, primal beasts. I say we've had enough of being wrapped around the fingers of greater powers.
どうして僕たちばかりが犠牲となる立場に追いやられなくてはならないんだ。
Okay, I see what it is. He wants to be the victim so badly. Why must we always be the sacrificial lambs?
そうだ。確かにそうだ。
Oh, god damn it. Seems like the brain cell doesn't fall too far from the tree.
栄光の時代はすぐ目の前にある。ここで行動を起こせば、ラドリスはそれを手に入れられる。
Radlith's age of prosperity is before us, but we must take action for it to become to fruition. Hearing Theodric's spiel, the Knights of Radlith are feeling especially motivated to do what is best for their country. Although the prince does not reveal everything about his conversations with the Phoenix.
あなたは幼馴染であるサブリナという女の強さを妬んでいるでしょ。
Hold on. What is this? You're envious of how strong your childhood friend Sabrina is, yes?
それは。
Well,
ならば自分のものにしてしまえばいい。彼女を
No, so it was just a trophy thingy? Gross. Okay, never mind. This guy's a shithole even without the Phoenix's influence. Then make her yours. Take her as your wife.
Sabrina to boku ga kekkon?
Me and Sabrina? A married couple?
女は男に征服されたがるもの。
What?
あなたがサブリナに男の力強さを教え込めば、あなたの勝ちよ。
What the fuck are you saying? Oh, he's being gaslit. I mean, so this is all his fault for being an idiot and believing this. Ugh, women have a desire to be subjugated by men. Demonstrate your external... Blah, blah, blah. Prove to her that you're an alpha gamer, Chad. And you'll win her over. Win her over?
そう。服従させるの。あなたはサブリナよりも強くなれる。そうでしょ?
Yes, you'll become stronger than Sabrina. Use that power to bring her under your fold.
さあ、口を開けなさい。私の涙を飲むの。
No, no. Now then, open your mouth and partake of my tear. Sealdrick kneels and does as he is told. Phoenix places a hand upon each side of his face and sheds a single tear.
これであなたは強くなった。試しに森に入って魔物でも切ってみるといいわ。
There. It's done. Perhaps you can go to the nearby forest and cut down a few monsters to test your newfound might. Pointing his sword at the Grand Cipher high above, Sealdrick makes a bold proclamation. Our enemy is that crew! Your brain certainly isn't. We will defend the skies. The Phoenix is with us. Two figures watch the whooping knights from the shrub.
王子、随分と調子のいいことを言ってるな。前はひょろっとしていたのに。
Hey, Sturm and Drang. See, like I like how, you know, they're doing their own thing, but like are still part of the story. That prince is out there spouting some awfully rose-tinted stuff. He used to be such a twig, too.
でもさ、フェニックスって団長さんを強くしようとしているんじゃなかった？
Also, wasn't the Phoenix looking to power up the captain? Sandalphon wasn't the only one to overhear the primal beast conversing in the forest when the Festival of Falling Flame was still in procession.
フェニックスの思い通りにはさせん。
I agree. We can't leave the Phoenix have its way.
If the singularity gets any stronger, it'll spell big trouble for me too.
Once the primal beasts have scattered and Sandalphon has taken his leave, Sturm and Drang stand up.
どういうことなんだろう。フェニックスの目的はどっち？
So, what's the deal here? What's the Phoenix's endgame?
わからん。
No clue. Try as they might, the two are unable to come up with a logical answer. The black clouds have vanished, without a trace, and the mysterious ship is no longer in sight. All right, time to get back to land.
So, Raziel got away, huh?
すまない。油断していた。だがまたすぐに現れる。
That was my fault for being too complacent. But she'll show up again soon enough.
彼女の目的がはっきり分かった。何としてでも俺から聞き出したいことがあるだろうからな。
I know exactly what Raziel is after now. And there's information she needs that only I can tell her.
Huh?
Preparing to once again make landfall in Port Breeze, the Grand Cipher begins its descent. To be continued. Okay. So we did manage to save Sabrina at least. But yeah, that was good. Anyways, proud quest time. But yeah, I don't care about Cedric. Whatever, he's the Lulu, and also a loser. If he dies, I'll be perfectly fine. But oh my god, 5 hours? Thanks for the high take. Though I don't have any. There's a few drops of water though. Shoot. I forgot to check my SP. Okay, we're good, we're good. But yeah, getting to see all the characters interact with each other. You know, all the playables fighting with the primals. Like Ladiva, Sturm, Drang, Stan, Aliza, and all them. I'm guessing the low-end bros are just... We're just there to set the mood for the beginning. Also, yeah, basically just getting a redone Tiamat fight was pretty cool too. Oh. Okay, good. We have a raid target tonight. Shut up, Bakugo. But yeah, I also like Abremelin as a character. What was her name again? Nanashi? Nanashi! She should probably be more important down the line. Yeah, I didn't particularly care for Sabrina at first, but... she's interesting. Cedric seems like he's gonna be like a super scummy, slimy, gross, icky, yucky villain. And we haven't had those in like a while, so I'll be looking forward to see him. Well, I mean, we had what was her name? Melly, more like Smelly, from the Tira event. But yeah, overall, some nice developments. Also, getting to see more, like, of the diviners' personalities and stuff was pretty cool, too. But yeah, I think the story is gonna wrap itself up next week. Which is funny because right after this, right after next week, Granblue Relink is getting a new fight on the 14th. So, we're definitely gonna be doing that. Back-to-back world-ending events. Just another day in the Granblue universe. Maybe. But yeah, what should our raid phrase be for tonight? Our raid target is gonna be Vani Dalbaling. They've been super supportive of the channel from behind the scenes. Where's my clip? Why aren't you playing a clip? Hold on. Twitch, are you broken again? Hello? Knock knock, it's Knuckles. Did I spell it right? I mean, yeah, I did. Well, whatever. They're cool. They're chill. A little bit sus, but you know, that's pretty on brand for me. Anyways, what should our raid phrase be tonight? I don't know if she's played the story event yet, so maybe something... Gosh. Gishki? Gosh. I wish Sandalphon would choke me out instead of choking my crystals. There we go. But anyways, thank you very much to anyone who hung out, chatted, and even looked. I sincerely appreciate any and all y'all. Thursday, Jueves, is going to be more Twisted Wonderland. Seems like we're going to be wrapping up that story as well. And who knows, I might stream Relink again for more story stuff. I think we're done with the story, though. Main story, though. Side stories are a completely different thing. But anyways, take care. Goodbye. See you next time. I'm out of rhymes. Anyways. Bye.